Okay, should be live now. Let's see the audio quality. Okay, should be live now. Let's see the audio quality. Oh, looks good. Be live now. Let's see the audio quality. Oh, looks good. Okay, hello everyone. So I'm actually starting to play now, and today we're going to continue doing the story. This time we're doing Counter 4. We need to do like 4 counters. So we reach counter 7 and we can actually start doing some end game content, which I would assume is kind of more popular than just playing the story, you know. Okay, just need to check something on my phone real quick. And we can proceed displaying the show story. It should take me about like a minute or two, I guess, maybe faster. Let's see. I'm about to be done with this stuff. Okay, let's go. So we actually have like these minis. Should probably do them or not. I don't know. What's that? Okay. Well, let's just read the story. Weaponize high flyers, no greedy vultures. We're merely children who love technology. Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. It is time to turn the clock. I can hear Isang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality, yet we are in the middle of the nest. Aren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Isang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with. Where are we going this time? The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination. That's not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person, rather than a place. A person, you say? I happen to have a client. You mean we take a request from outside, like we are a fixer office or something? Have our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excellent. It may take little time to become a renowned fixer. Quiet. I'll be answering questions. As you all know, the golden balls are a relatively recent discovery. Fortunately, G-Corp and D-Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts. That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreets miscreants or ragtag syndicates. However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K-Corp, whose turf we are in right now. But I thought we already taken the golden ball here on K-Corp's nest. I never said that there were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district. The distribution of Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities is more complicated than you would expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches. Like how one was connected to our estate's basement. There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows, which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers. Well, that house usually goes with the slumbering treasures. In that case, are you telling us that we accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow? To be exact, they made the offer first. Since a golden bow is on the line, we have no choice. I get it now. Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. By the way, now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there, or as usual. Dante seemed to have something to say. Thank you, Faust. Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. So what are golden bows used for, anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. They are asking about the purpose of the golden bows. I see, you've finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. The golden bows, they are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Roger shrugs at me, as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer. Merc, the road is blocked. Should I go around? It's blocked? Strange that there is a blocked road. This is the middle of K-Corp's nest, too, and it's unlikely that there is a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, Adolf thought the window interrupted her. Something just flanked the bus and went off. It was a person, wasn't it? A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seemed to be serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact. Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle. Pit stop. It's a problem you can handle. Come back after you're done. And what about if it isn't? The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Now then, off the bus. What? We're about to say the same thing anyway. Saved you the trouble. I just can't wait. What adventure are in store for us this time? Okay. I need to basically level up this guy, because I uptied him to tier 4. And I'm trying to build a bleed team. And for now I have him. I have Rodin, Shadai's bleed also. And also the Mersault, which his skills, first and second one, they do deal bleed. Then I should like upgrade my mirror dungeons by completing the story, so then I can farm shards to like someday build an actual proper like bleed team or whatever. So I'm kind of going all in all on this her, but again I need him and Rodian, yes. Yeah, okay. As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest. A place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble. Would that mean this is a precious commotion? Everyone except drowsy Honlu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. Don't go that way. Come now, you may rest easy. You have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are no such things as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary. Oh, we need to cross here. If you are here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bed. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. There is something ahead, something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it was, I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire. Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? Yeah, you're right, that's right. Then if it isn't a person, keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance. What's going on here? Could be a distortion or whatever? No, like that chicken place. Nah, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow. As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? It's a phenomenon of which Faust have never been notified. Most lobotomy core facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the side burials Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Even if the abnormality did break out in the meantime, there shouldn't have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred. Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp? Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they are just getting completely wrecked. It sort of takes me back to the time when we got beat bad in D-Corp's district. Come on first, the chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now's this? I'm really over this kind of SK welcome. Right as they complained. Bloody! The breeze created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. The hell are you doing? Just watching from here won't do us any good. You'll crush us out to a pulp. You're gravely mistaken. Have that insane Brad's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you? Huh? I prithee, what does that mean by this insane Brad? The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been dealt with, never ordered us to deal with it ourselves. Goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about? Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up? It'll be over if we just beat the damn thing down. What else do we do? What else do we got? Arcane seed? To keep watching? Gobbling some chicken? There is no need to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our missions. I'm sure you filth didn't even realize, but here's the thing. The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle. Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it. People are dying over there as we speak, though. Although it will cost much time and many lives, we will eventually suppress it, just as we do. And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who would cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice. Death has become a triviality to you, has it? If you must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. We are not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. Let's see what I skipped. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. I'd have corrected the clock and run out there if I gobbled the same rubbish clock face. It is your decision. I will abide by it. Yeah, I'm sure you made the right call. Thank you for making the decision. You worry too much over little things, clock. You won't be an artist. The judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. The sinners spoke ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was insufficient? No, I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you've reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of your caliber should have no problem enjoying luxurious life in the city. Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust. Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many. Among the sinners, if you were looking for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yiseng. For your information, I am a genius. Yiseng stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes stare into the emptiness behind me. I am no such individual. I have long stopped fluttering my wings. Thus, it would be of no use to discuss my talent, manager. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together. What's that flying machine? It's been lurking me. Got the urgent SID for the 3000th time. That is a device called a drone. Oh, they might be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology. No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center. Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled. To be featured on the thing called the news? Wait, something's up. Why are they only filming corpses of dying people? Well, it's provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it? Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is, or something like that. But, what up, kid, in front of you? This is definitely weird. Sinclair! Look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to me? Hello, Dan. Yeah. Or that first. I don't appreciate the Sonus audience. There is a considerable number of them, and these drones, they appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is. Can't be. They're here to help, so they have no reason to get in. Our way, right? Now the drones have started lining up and forming their wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further. Greetings, citizen. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety. K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. No, look, your stuff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see? Greetings, citizen. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. Yeah, literally. Sinclair like be going around saving robots' lives just to get killed by one in the next chapter, you know. The instructions makes no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess? It's not gonna do us any favors. You know, they're malfunctioning or just badly designed, but we have to get rid of all these before we can go to the abnormality. Actually, like, I've been talking about this, but I decided to try to somewhat build a kind of elite team. So I actually found out I have like this guy, and I also put like Rodian on the team, and what else? I mean, this guy also does bleed, right? I also like keeping Sinclair because I mean he's level 40 and does a lot of damage, so kind of will carry me. And this guy, because I mean he has one bleed skill, that's kind of okay, I guess. But for me to actually be able to build the bleed team, I would need to like complete the actual story and start writing on the dungeon, I guess. Yeah. Kind of like, oh, what do you mean by a Bloodfiend unit? Because like I heard people mention them, but I don't really get it. Or we can like actually apply like, I don't know, some bleed, I guess. Should be fine, but I need to level up Yiseng, because he's level 1. That obviously not good. Okay, we won the first battle. It got him to level 5, nice. Now we can go to the next one, but actually first let's see which ones are like Bloodfiends one. I know kind of that Kurokuma clan, they do like dual bleed, right? Yes, all of them. If you go and check, maybe who else? I forgot where I can like actually see them. Maybe there. There should be okay. Yes, also Kurokuma, and also does bleed. I don't like get like the Bloodfiend part though. Like who else we have? There is like Blade lineage. Yeah, where's like other Kurokumas? I can't find them. This guy has a lot of fights, so you could say it had a lot of fights, but kind of because ranks in the base, had too much fight. Yeah, but I don't know, we'll see. And that actually, kind of my problem is not like having a lot of fights, but I guess that like in the early ones, they're kind of easy. So they're not really fun. They just have to like click win rate button and go along with it. Because not much that we can really do here. I mean, here I can maybe lose because I have like level 5 Yiseng, but you know, still I think I'm not going to. Because like I have Sinclair still, and my other guys, they're kind of leveled up. Okay, I get Merciled staggered.
금방 다녀올게.
True, I guess. Let's see if we can deal like blood to the bull. But first I need to like deal with the drones. Sinclair takes lots of damage. She's like really bad. I have like 3 out of 5 staggered. I can kill the drones now, but no, I can't. Wait, am I losing this? I was just talking like how easy it is, man. If I lose this, then I would need to like switch back to like flowers, you saying? Because like what other options do I have basically? Because he's level 40 also. So we can take some damage because of that. Okay, we lost Rodian. This is like bad. I mean, Sinclair is still holding, but he's staggered. Like, there is no way I'm going to... I can't even kill the trolls. I see. Oh, I get it, so like, less story, like more fights. Yeah, I lost. I need to... I don't need to like put my unleveled guys. I need to get Yiseng, so I can actually tank some damage. Okay, so selecting this Yiseng. And then also, yes, instead of like Rodian, I can select, let's see. So select Sinclair, Yiseng, and these guys. In this way I should be able to like actually go through with it easier. Also, I guess you don't need to like play with the sinners that you need to level up, because all of them get level, right? That I have selected. Yeah, now this goes better. Okay. I did lose the clash, notice. How good did it go through though? This is good, but Sinclair is staggered.
한바탕 해볼까?
I lose in all the clashes. What?
못 만나섰나? 미련했군.
Okay, I actually think I know what to do. So this, those that they don't deal like a lot of damage, but then have Otis is down already. But I should be able to actually do something like this. I guess just like focus on the bull. Okay, so Sinclair is available now. And the bull's like almost dead. So I should focus on the drones. I can just clash them like this. And then Sinclair can like finish the bull. Nice. Okay, I am finished clashes now. And the bull's down. So I can hit win rate maybe. Yeah, let's see, like I'm gonna actually like check how the XP gets redistributed after this battle. However, I'm not having like the Yiseng selected, so he won't gain any experience. That's the problem. Because like, if I wanna level up him, I need to have him present. Maybe I'm gonna like reselect again, and I will not select Herodian. Okay, that's right. That's the last of them. They aren't gonna make us pay for the damages, are they? I'll try to report that this was an act of self-defense. Oh, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... how do I put it? You rock! You were rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about this abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we've fought. Not sure if you have that much experience in that department, but... well, why just there's the ground around us shouting and yelling? What's up with these abnormalities? How they show up in the middle of an S and how did they get more horrifying? And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times, too. Never had any fight, though. Yeah, you'd actually fought it in the mirror dungeon today, when I was doing like my weeklies. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeon that didn't fight us? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world. The chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable. Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction. Forget that. All I wanna know is, why are they so tough? They aren't as nasty as what we faced on the railway. That is certainly true. Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... it oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint. We have no time to analyze its constituents. We should be careful not to come in contact with it. Ish, no need to tell me. I'm about to smash myself with that. Did you think it bad food for on the floor? What? It's like we've got rabies. Hey, boys. Bob you, Mr. Heathcliff. Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Manager, looks like you have to work. Your work cut out for you. Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, Executive Manager. Oh man, prepare for battle. Figured it would come to this. The bull will remember me. Maybe. Oh, really? Guess I'll have to like pay closer attention to their design. I did kill the bull in the mirror dungeon though, like kill him. It was like a level 5 boss, I guess. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back. Okay, so are we going to fight now, or was it like the finishing cutscene? I actually forgot already. Nah, it wasn't the finishing one. So they all got 42 experience. Wait, like the ones who actually had deployed, they got a bit more, like, I don't know, almost like 50% more experience. So again, I need to keep the team, but I need to select this. insane. Wait, can I actually maybe level up him? Yeah, I have like some of the tickets. And that's all for now. Okay. We can continue then. So let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be all good. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I haven't really like unlocked the hard mode mirror dungeon. So on normal, it was kind of easy for me, I guess. Okay, so we have just the drones for now. Shouldn't be hard then. Not for this guy though. Yeah, we got one staggered. Let's see. Sinclair's finished this one. I mean, can he can't win a clash with a drone. Like what? How bad is this? He did apply something though. But that's because of Hangler and his first skill. Yeah, true. You have to be like pretty like meticulous with what you use to select and what buffs do the enemies get. Okay, so he's level 9 now. And we did get some more tickets, so we should spend them. I hope I can rise him to level 10. No, I can't. Still doing some progress, though. Okay, let's go. Yeah, he wanted some clash finally. Had to use his ultimate. I mean, third skill. I don't know, can you call this an ultimate? Or like, do we consider Aegis an ultimate? I'm not sure on that one though. We're doing alright against just the rolls. I hope we don't fighting any more bulls until I level up my Yiseng. That would be nice. Also, do we get like another rare XP tickets for this level, I hope? Okay, let's see who dealt the most damage. Yeah, Sinclair. Okay, level 17. This guy is almost level 10. We can use a ticket on him. Good stuff. I mean, the level they suggest level 30. So we're getting like a harder battle. Okay, yeah, checks out. They're fighting the bull again. Exactly what I hope wouldn't happen. Yeah, just killed him. I mean, no, he's still alive, but... Okay, so we need to like somehow save him, and 2 of the skills target him. But they all have like 1 speed, so we can easily clash them and save the guy. Where's my Otis? Okay, this was good. Should probably defend this Mersault. I don't know, like this guy can clash. This is his first skill, right? So we should probably just defend. Did they really hate this Yiseng? I mean, I have to check like what season he is even. Let's see. It doesn't tell me here. We can check, I guess, after the battle. So he's alright, but it does target Otis right now. So let's see which ones. Okay. So we need to use Mersault. But like, he's speed 3. Okay, I see. So I can't just use him here. I mean, I kinda can try to defend with him, but he's probably gonna lose all his HP, so Otis would have to take one hit anyway, I guess. It seems this way. Then I need to like cancel out, yeah, the clash on him. I guess this guy can just go here and try to like break this part.
한바탕 해볼까?
See, I mean, this is like the CEO like who streams. I forgot like his name. You should like check out one of his streams probably. Maybe on this one. I think we have chances to win. Okay, we need to like help out Yiseng here, but I guess he's dying, kinda. Could like try clashing, but I don't know if this is gonna work. Like probably not. Probably gonna like lose the clash and die. I think this is what will happen actually. Well, let's see. Clash in here. Here. And what else? Yeah, he's dying. Like, I can like clash all the attacks. Whatever. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that makes sense that he speaks in Korean. Yeah, Yiseng is dead. Okay, but still doing great. Probably will finish him. Please win the clash. Nah. I mean, at least she isn't dead or staggered. No way. No way. 100 health points. Okay, he won the clash. But he gets staggered. Losing so much HP here. The last Otis. Yeah, but we're still doing some damage. The book has like what, 50 HP left? I mean, if Sinclair survives and we do deal some damage here, we're probably gonna win, because all the attacks go to Mersault. We do lose him, but yeah, this is bad. I hate this bull already. Okay, we got 2 of them yet alive. We can win. Like, please win the clash. Yes. No staggers, please. Okay, good. And this was a close one. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end, the normality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. You came back later than I expected. It was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of normalities have been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either downtown. Didn't think you would admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't really relay what I had just said. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Mrs. Faust and the other departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to. You'll do. Faust was given any time at all. Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job. Hello, Wander. The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way. You, why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that? You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again. Who was Lord Siegfried again? Wasn't it the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? Right, the Zack Preacher guy. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her. Here was I showed to him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians. I vow that I shall meet him again as a fixture of noble cause. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time. Now, Quixote, try thinking that it's a good thing he didn't show up today. It really is strange, though. He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around. Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then? You could say that. He has a flair or showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him. But if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention, that means this isn't something they want people to notice. I shan't take such vicious slander of Lord Siegfried. On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until he lasts. He will write that he shall be there to aid the weak, no matter when and where. Alright, you'd best hold that belief of yours dearly. That way you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. Okay. So what I wanted to check, I forgot. Okay, first I need to give him all the tickets I've collected so far. Yeah, only one. So doesn't like in his description doesn't really show what season he's from. But wait, maybe we can see it like this way if we go to like dispense. This is season 1. They kind of look the same, right? Yeah, I can check it this way. Never mind, I guess then. We never know what season he's from. Unless I Google it or something. Let's go to the next stage then. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. It arrived in front of a building that so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves if they knew they deserved royal treatment. I guess we've earned some renown. We've finally been invited to places regular people would leave. Let me make one thing clear. If this request and the rewards a lot of tosh like last time, I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Hunglow's words or due to memories of what we got last time when we were here. You're a little late as expected. As expected? That man is... It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. Already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay? Go! Do you even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens, hmm? Tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence. And you passed with flying colors. Congratulations, I'm in this one as well. Who are you to test and grade us? You! That's of course at the discretion of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary, so he must be from Limbus company. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrang. Heard a lot about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan. Fan? Did you say just now that we earned thine adoration? It's just flattery, Don Quixote. I'm being quite honest. The test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hands or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests. Indeed, it was my suggestion. I had reason to do as your Limbus company, as a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established. We couldn't take the risk of entrusting in a known organization with a request Mr. Dongrang's word alone. So that means you're requesting us? Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request. Her face seeming rather proud. Why, of course. Because you all are... why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more. Sorry? Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo? And if they've got the skills to take down what they call an abnormality, as we saw today. Aha, thou hast heard. My traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. That's a fun way to put it. And you must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment? I was trying to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. So that's it, I guess. Let's see, let's go to the next one. I mean, I don't mind, but you can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Who is it? And he wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice? Mr. Dongrang, this individual is unable to communicate normally. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Samja. It's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my voice to a wind-up toy. Don't you think? That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing? It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. See? This is why I can't let my guard down even for a second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment. I mean, true. I wouldn't say like evil, but maybe like exploitive. I mean, I guess that would be evil, but you know, kind of feels like a guy who would just do anything to like achieve his goals, basically. You know, kind of like insincere type, yeah. So let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me notice. We are the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further. But since you're being invited by Mr. Dongrang, I will show you to the interior. I mean, true, they kind of do that, but you know, like how house organizations be. If they can heal people, that doesn't mean they heal everyone, you know. Wow, I thought I could work at a company as big as this. Then maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot? You're joking, right, Ryan? Not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite. Faust or Yisang, for example. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why do you choose to join Limbus company out of all the options you had? There must be better places to shoot for. Because I am Faust. There was certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yisang? Let me take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that because I had no other choice. That should sufficiently answer your question. Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Dante, look there, you see that? The fridge is full of snacks. You could take one out, they wouldn't notice. And he would break that stillness with nonchalance. Take as many as you like. Mr. Samja, take some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later. Understood. It's awesome. Ishi, maybe we should quit our job and join up here? Everyone can hear you, Rhoda. Rodion, the work contract says... Joking, Faust. Joking, see? Let's move on to the quest. You're bringing outsiders into the building now. What are you, a field trip guide, Dongrang? Pardon me for a moment. This is Shrine. She's the manager of the department next to mine, and a colleague who joined the company at the same time I did. Visiting me to her hurtful Visiting me to her hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine. I figured someone's got to point out the massive drain on your company's welfare budget that is your team. If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Samja? It will take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best receives. You're snobs, the both of you. That rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy whenever it is. Envy fuels advancement, as they say. So it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those following behind. Should we give some of the pies we bought from that store to Shrena's department, Mr. Samja? I was planning to do so. The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry-flavored ones specifically. That also sounds tasty. Now then, let's get back to the main topic. I heard rumors. They were about newly formed company collecting organic objects called golden bows. And those golden bows are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation. How did you know about the existence of golden bows? It was a recent discovery. We've been using Lobotomy Corp's branch near our research facility as a lab until a few months ago. Are you talking about like the Shrene girl? I mean, kinda, I guess. I think she would be about like 150 tall. Alright, something like that. You set up a lab in that horrible place? But I thought they were all buried underground. Well, I guess there are rare resources and documents they could use. Did the scope of your research include abnormalities? Why, certainly. No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects. Research must be all soft in the head, if that's what they're interested in. Hold on. But you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you? I will say Heathcliff's unexpected feats of insight surprise me sometimes. You led us into dealing with distortion in the coincidental encounter so that you could gather data for your research abnormalities. Mr. Samja here is not good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life. Please understand, I had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality. A person disturbs when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then? There is no way to piece together someone else's broken mind. I merely showed him the way. It was the choice of the restaurant owner, whether to stay there or take that path. Wow, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I had jumped and hoped trying to high-five you. You are always unwelcome to try. Mr. Dongrang, we're becoming sidetracked again. You're right, alright then. One day we'll be happily indulged in research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Corp's branch facility, and terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite the spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second. Just like the universe, isn't it? Where are the terrorists now? The members have almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently. In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dongrang teams had stayed in. That must be when the lab was moved. How severe was the damage? Dongrang turned his gaze from Iseng to the sporadically unoccupied seats. You see those empty seats? They'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in that act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead. This fell, we only managed to recover a finger from. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so I've been keeping it in the storage. Should be over the display on the second floor. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There is so much we had to leave behind. Dongrang, I especially miss the black modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine. I was stumped. I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
그러면
What about the
저
seat
자리는
then?
어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty. That one is reserved. We are waiting for a new employee to take the seat. That seat.
어,
Huh?
그럼
Is there an
모집
application
요건이 따로
deadline
있는
for this
건가요?
position then?
어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Where can I see it? Ahem. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sandra's displeased utterance. Oh dear, our Mr. Sandra is feeling uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Sandra? Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord will benefit both parties. If you help us retake the laboratory, you will yield the ownership of the golden ball we found.
질문드리죠.
I have a question.
확정 계약인가요?
Is this a fixed
아니면
contract
사후
or a
관계
post-fulfillment review contract?
당신은
You would be represented by
대표기관
delegate
책임지시나요?
bodies or co-executive manager members.
답변하겠습니다.
Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no variant liability. The contractual signing or seen by an observer from a grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제2사에서는
In
제대로
J-Corp's
된
district,
유대인을 구하지 못하는
we wouldn't
바람에
get the golden bowl
한번까지
right away
똑바로
despite
넘겨받지
winning
못했잖아.
because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Oh, it either from the Mary Archlis. She started a fight even after Rhoda won the game. It's Ada from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요.
That's right.
이
It's
팬이
to play the
되어줄 줄
role of the
알았던
observer.
아이리시가
She left us
천사같이
no
태도를
choice but to take the
바꿔버리는
ball
바람에
with force.
무력으로 그래서 이 팬과
Which is why
경쟁을
it's
해서는
safer to use
협회나
the servers of,
계약사무소를
of
이용하는
an
편이
association
돈은
or a
많이
contract
들어도
office
제일
to stand
안전한
as an observer or to notarize the contract, even if it can be costly. That's why Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. I think like Sandra just being like a good worker. Cause like, I don't know. Trying to be efficient, I guess. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히
This contract
저희 쪽이
favors
요구한
our side,
목적만
as long as the goal is achieved.
확실히
We watched with our mouth agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half what Sandra says. Just not like, oh I see, and one. Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us too.
적어도 동랑
Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words? Still, I guess making a contract with Ski Corp's laboratory means we will be fighting against the wing staff for a while. You know, those people who keep healing their wounds. The team fell into somber silence. All the members related to them were filled with misery and suffering. So you've seen Ski Corp's regenerative technology already?
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
You've more than seen it. Had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought. Why don't I show you around my lab instead then? It's not here though. I have to take the elevator once more. You would show them that much, Mr. Longrank? That place is off limits for unauthorized personnel. It just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samja. That shouldn't hurt. We are hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if it was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Okay, I think I'll take like... I mean, he is. But like, his face is like, I don't know. You can feel the insincerity though. But anyway, I want to take like 2 minutes like break to get myself some water. And I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. So we continue with the story then. Generation ample. Let's see what it's all about.
바로 이곳에서
This is where
재생
regenerative
앰플을
ampoules
제작하고
are
있습니다.
made.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있긴
They're publicly
하지만
called they're publicly called
나노
HP
로봇
bullets,
치료 기술이죠.
but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment.
이런저런 고비가
There have
있었지만
been struggles here and there, but at the
제가
moment,
최근에 아주
Ample is
조금 개량한
slightly
앰플이
modified
제일
recently as the
다중적으로
most
사용되고
commonly
있답니다.
used version.
그걸 보급한
So let me
사람이
get this straight.
자기야?
You're the one who supplied that.
우리가
Damn it.
그것 때문에
Do you have any
얼마나
idea how
추억을
much that made us suffer?
그 고비를
Barely managed to
거의
crawl over
네 발로
that adversity.
밟아
그래도 전사하거나
I'm relieved that none of you
치명상을
seem to
입은
have
분은
passed
아무도
away or
없어
suffered
보여서
severe
다행이에요.
wounds, at the very least. Yeah. Does he know? Does he know? That reminds me, I was told companies have different definitions of death on the job and the processes of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samdra gave me an explanation on it.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속
Dongrang, you're continuing research on improving those cure-all nanobots? Of course not.
그럴 리가요.
Such bullets have long been commercialized.
HP탄은
My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
지금은
가축
Improving livestock?
절단이
If
아무것도
cutting
아니게
as a
되는
concept
개념이죠.
is reduced to irrelevance,
그저
it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요.
Think about it.
우리는 질
We can
좋은
get an endless
고기를
supply of
무한하게
high-quality
먹을 수 있는
meat.
거예요. 그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라
Ah,
수많은
so
사람이
it's
매달려
it's
연구하고 개량한
like
그런
chickens
드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를
in
말이죠.
some kind of dogs. And it's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock research and improved with the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and variety we're talking about. Seems Dongan has a love for meat as deep as Rodius. Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care should be called love, I guess some matches get along well, huh?
아까부터
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Depends on how they behave. You see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. Is this how nanobots look? All I see is liquid.
너무나 작은
When
입자가 유동성을 가지면
Infin-
입체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
infinitesimal particles, when infinitesimal particles have fluidity, they look pretty much the same as fluid. Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
어렸을 때부터
This sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat.
꼬맹이
Kiddo, there are lots of people in this world
못할 것이
who go any
없는
length
세상에
for a meal.
아니,
No, I mean this isn't the same. And my family wouldn't eat any meat. I was an exception, though. Why does it have to be like this? What I'm trying to say is,
아
I think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금
It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it.
아,
There is one
적어도
thing
이거
I can say
하나는
for sure.
확실하네.
The technology has been made available on the back streets.
나와
My
친구들은
friends and I wouldn't
쓰레기통에다
have to rummage
뒤집어
through
다니진
trash
않았을까.
cans.
기술
Technology.
아니요.
No, this is no more than breeding.
저치들은
They will never realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Isang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual for him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다.
I must object.
밝은 본래 날씨
Chickens cannot fly in the
못하거니와
first
이
place,
기술은 현재
and the
수많은
technology is
시민에게
providing
질적인
quality
복지를
welfare to many.
괜찮아요, 삼조
It's
씨.
okay, Samja.
본래는 눈조차
For someone who
잘
usually
마주하지
wouldn't look
않던
others in the
사람이
eye to glare directly at a
누군가를
person.
걸치는 그만큼
That's a sign of
절박한
desperation,
거잖아요.
isn't it?
사육은
The husbandry. Something seems to have happened on the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게
It would be a good
좋은
choice to head there now.
괜찮을 거야, 삼조
You'll be
씨.
fine, Samja. They're skilled enough that they
우리
got out
재생
of a
앰플을
scuffle with
장착한
cake or
K이사
security staff,
경비들과도 맞서
armed with
싸워놓고
our regenerative
생체계나
ampoules
없으신
without
실력들입니다.
scratch. What's happened to the lab? Going to fight some abnormalities now? Or chickens again? Okay, terrorist organization. We're gonna fight terrorists then. Sure.
이거 참 설레는구려.
An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Whoops, that was a misfire. Second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ammo in your possession and please wait for K-Corp security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of
저 멘트는 여전하네.
same old announcement.
왜 저런
I
말을
wonder
항상
why are
차분한 목소리로
broadcasts like
말해야
this
하는
told in such calm voices.
거야? 숨이라도 헐떡이면서
Why did Ogre been
말해야지
panicking?
사람들을
Be more
대피시키는
effective
게
in getting people to
효과적이지 않겠어?
evacuate?
역시
See,
기술이나 과학
getting so
같은
preoccupied
것만
with all the
몰두해서
technology
눈이
and science
멀어버리면
nonsense lost your
감정을
empathy
공감하는
with
능력은
feelings.
없어.
You talk too much. Be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까?
Is everyone alright?
혹시라도
If you
무사하지
aren't,
않은 분들은
take a regeneration
재생인프를
sample.
받아가시면
The
됩니다.
cross compatibility test is normally
교차
needed,
적합 검사를
but
받아야
we are in an
하겠지만
emergency.
태어나네.
You look unfazed.
테러가
Doesn't
벌어지면
terrorist attack
단체로
usually
혼란에
throw everyone
휩싸이잖아.
into chaos? The first attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time. As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk. You must take this situation seriously, Mr. Dongren. An attack on K-Corp laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter of course. For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. I watched Samjo injected the regeneration ample into Dongren's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는
I think
테러집
terrorists that occupying the lobotomy corpse branch? Indeed, speak of the devil.
저 사람들이
They're part of terrorist organization. They don't really look like well-trained combatants. Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid.
당연합니다.
It's natural.
직접 전투에
They
나서는 건
aren't the ones directly engaged in combat.
딱 보기에도
You should take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongren. I've seen rich slots that don't get into fights, still get body-enhancing augments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다.
It's unnecessary in
신체
the
강화
case.
방법이 다양합니다.
As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it physically or mentally.
품질에 따라서
Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified.
아래 것들이 힘을
They
가져서
found the lowly to
들어오려면
rise up and topple the ruling class over.
그 가능성도
I couldn't deny these
부정할
possibilities. Each
수는
nest
다양한
must have
요소가
their
있을 테니까.
must have its own reasons.
하지만 근본적으로
But fundamentally speaking,
강화 시술은
augmenting
출력
procedures
사용
are like high-performing vehicles.
간단한
If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle,
통제 안에 여러 질서는
layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no
그
time.
부분을 예방하는 차원이
So I'd like to prevent that from happening. Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. Ick,
검문소에서 봤던
the one from the checkpoint.
이제는 우리의
And now
든든한
they're our
아군이겠네요.
reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다출.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium.
그리하여 모든 적은
These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통
It can do that, but wouldn't it mandate to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves? Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My body stayed up all night upgrading the instant kill function.
조용히
Quiet. See, I told you. With that recoil distance, it only reached as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through the trial?
진짜
Damn it. You should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe.
질릴 수 없죠.
We can't loot them. They are robots of our own. They should be here any minute now. Ah, there it is. The regeneration ample administration drone. That's pretty hard, handy to have them. You can inject the amples right at the staff. Right as the staff is injured?
네.
Yes,
머리통이
as long as their heads aren't lost.
황금
When
시간을
the ample is
거쳐야
injected before the golden
정리할
time
수
passes
있는
and their
대기자만
brain
죽게
stops
되면
functioning,
그들은
they are
불사입니다.
practically undying.
장기가
Injuries like
관통되거나
holes in internal organs
옳고
or broken
뼈가
bones
부러지는 것
can be healed in
정도는
seconds.
수초 내에 원
그렇다고
Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it? They won't even bat an eye. Their colleague right next to them being cut down.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가
All wounds can be healed in
모든
seconds.
판단은
All judgment
도시적인
regarding
일이
it
될
will be secondary.
그렇다면
If that's the
저희도
case, we
언젠가는
become like that
저렇게
eventually.
변하는
그런 걸
I don't see a reason to think about such things. I was just curious.
그런데
By the way,
여기
who are these
못
new
보던
faces
옷
with
입고 있는
familiar
뉴페이스들은
outfits?
누구야?
Anyone want to
자기
introduce
소개해줄 사람?
yourselves?
우리가 할 바는 아니지.
None of our business.
맞아.
True. It's kinda awkward to
계속
be just
마주보고
facing
있으니까
them.
조금
Someone's gonna
어색해서.
talk, no?
고작 테러 조직
Should be
따위한테
introduce yourselves to a
왜 자기
terrorist
소개를 해야
organization.
하죠?
우린 테러
Or
조직
no, mere
따위가
terrorist organization.
말
Push your
조심.
words.
나는 그 어가
I don't hate the sound of
나쁘지
it.
않은 것 같아.
And I was act with my beliefs when
내
I
내
was
가치관과
4.
맥락은
I had to answer the call of a grade
11살
schools.
때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서
We got the paper wrote on
어쩔 수
items
없이 대학원에 부름을 받게
won the
됐지만
prize at the age of 11.
조용히.
Shut it.
우리는
Where the technology
기술
liberation
해방이나
lands.
어떤 기술을
Liberate?
해방시키는 거죠?
They have what technology
기술이라는
exactly?
것도 자유를
Does
원하는
technology
건가요?
earn for freedom?
아마도
Maybe
저
they're
연구실
talking
안에 있는
about the
동물들
animals and that, I
아닐까요?
think. I heard
들었어?
that? It thinks we're animal
우리가
protectors.
동물
Something.
보호사로 미안한데
Sorry,
그럼
but
우리
that went
타고난
out
여행은
of the
옛적에
fashion long ago.
끝났단다.
You think we're
우리가
working day and
행복하게
night
자라나
assembling
건강하게
machines
튀겨진
just to fight for
치킨이었었죠.
happily raised
잘
chickens?
시간까지 갈아가면서
Fried and
기계를
healthy
작업하는
oil?
거? 특히
That
X-3형
X32
볼트는 요새
bolts
구하기도 힘들어서
are so hard to
다른
get these
통에서만
days.
주문해야
You have
돼.
to order them from other
세금이 얼마나
nests.
붙는지 알아?
Do you have any idea how much tax is added?
X-32형
You can substitute type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it an interval or 2 hours.
어디서 가짜게
You aren't gonna win over us by acting all smart. No, she might be right. It could work.
아니야.
Could you tell us why we're offering advice to enemies? This Faust.
이해 못하시겠죠.
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. Okay. Who are we fighting though? Okay. Fighting some robots.
불길 속으로
Let's see if we can actually deal with them. Okay. He's saying seems to be doing alright. And that is what matters the most because
책임이에요?
Sinclair can survive the
운이
damage.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
And so are my other sinners. What he's saying is kinda, you know, the worst of them for now. What is good staggered? Well, it should be alright. Like, we already killed one of the bots and one has 6 HP.
점 찍었네.
Others are damaged. So it shouldn't take long to actually finish them all.
성대였네.
Only have 2 left now. Okay, one more. Right. Oh no. We just have 3 left, not 2, as I said before.
한바탕 해볼까?
We are doing good so far.
힘 조절이
This tank finished him.
성대였네.
And this bot has what? 28 HP? I think Hunger can kill him. Yeah. So we did one. And it wasn't even that hard. What do we get for finishing the level? Or do we get more story?
당연한 결과죠.
No.
저는
Okay, he's saying it's level 11.
선택받았으니까.
I'm gonna like
그렇겠죠?
spend the tickets now. I can just kill a bit more robots and
잠깐만.
maybe level up and
천천히.
get more tickets. So I don't like just use them one by one, you know.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay. We have the same robots now. But there are 2 big ones this time. Okay, one the flash.
합격장.
How can robots even bleed? That makes no sense. They're not like
한바탕 해볼까?
pathetics or anything. I would assume.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
그 오늘은 재밌네요.
But that's okay. you know, the
한바탕 해볼까?
room temperature one. Just kind of drinking it, so like my throat didn't get like too dry from all the speaking and talking.
완성되었나? 당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay, we're getting some more experience.
선택받았으니까.
Duration level
그렇겠죠?
12. So we're doing this one now.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
Level
세계를
requirement
세우고.
keeps getting higher.
뭐 확실히
That certainly looks convenient.
불리하긴
Broken
해보이네.
bones heal up in a matter of
뭐가 부르신
moments.
것 정도.
K사에서
KeyCorp
이
provide
재생
us
앰플의
with an
개량을 위해
astronomical sum of research grants to support our research and improving the sample. Don't keep this a secret from Shrena, please. She might get mad at me for 3 months. Clock, would you win that thing after we've died? Scared of a little hurting.
죽어야지. 나 지금
I
오른손
think I
뼈에
cracked the
조금
bone
금이
in my
간것
right hand.
같은데.
Can I get an
앰플
apple?
맞아도 되지?
It's kinda hard to grip my axe. Roger stood in front of KeyCorp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위해
Welcome, KeyCorp drones are always there for your health. Administering a regeneration ampoule.
주의 불가.
Cannot administer. Friendly entities of type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection, but the regeneration ampoules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 liter or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken the cross compatibility test for the ampoules, we do not have any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you.
뭐?
Huh?
무슨
What are you
소리야?
talking about? You
그럼
don't need to cough on
폐단이
an
하나라도
or
달려가는
something.
거야?
힘이
They are
클럽에
already done that. Look at the KeyCorp stuff. They're cutting up their own limbs to get to the ampoule.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It's necessarily a requirement. It will be tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampoules for every little scratch. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to kind of like finish read up on the story, but yeah, maybe like we can actually see her again, because like I kind of actually forgot how she looks. I think she's alright, but I don't know. Need to see her again to make a proper judgment, you know. I mean, we should see her, right? Like, she has a character art, and we just got introduced to her, so we probably should see her again. I would assume.
굳이 비교를 하고
I had to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Eesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then something grazed past my head. I mean my head with a threatening through. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning the direction of the projectile came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a KeyCorp drone, glaring with red.
관리자님,
Detective Major, are you alright?
제가 대신 맞았는데요.
The one who got hit, Otis.
이 오티스가 대신
He should have taken the projectile for you.
젠장.
Curses.
저기요.
Excuse me. See what the robots that caused the bomb to make are doing. It fired at an eye.
반론합니다.
You must object. It was not friendly fire. Tanju yelled from behind, raising his hand awry.
다만
However, it does appear that the inspections couldn't be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨
What
헛소리.
rubbish are you?
알다시피
As you are aware, we could come into this place purely thanks to Mr. Dongarang's whim.
이곳에 손님이
Having visitors in
방문하는
this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and such a factor that wasn't put into consideration.
그게
What are you talking about?
K사
The
재생드론에
KeyCorp's
쓰인
regenerator drones
단순한 치료가
do more than
전부가
just heal
아니라는
people.
제
Why
몸이
does it look like
녹아가고
my
있는
body's
것처럼
melting?
보이죠?
Can anyone
누가 한
make it
명이라도 알아듣게.
make sense? Ishmael.
K사 드론은
Normally, K-Corps
평소엔
drones
부상자들에게
administer regeneration
재생액을
ampoules to injured
주입시켜주지만
personnel. Has an ID? Worst ID in the game? Wait, I wanna check it. Limbus company. Is there like a wiki for Limbus or where I can actually look it up? I don't know. So we need Ishmael. Sloshin Ishmael. Okay. Won't let me do. What? Can I not, like, put the window above my actual, like, game? What's happening today? I just wouldn't go over. Like, what? Ah, okay. So, like, 2-star rarity, I guess. And, you, like, see the... full image is available. She's very bad. It's like one of the first ones, I guess. Yeah. It's the deer. Okay. However, it injected the K ample to deserters. It shot the K ample at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone? And that's just revolting. Think you can pull off summary executions when there isn't even a war going on? Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead? The extra from us have valued human life, am I right? The value of each drone may far surpasses that of a 10 class 2 staff members combined. To understand? You should understand. You accept it. I have a crack urge shoved into my face too many times. I don't feel like I'm piling anymore. I understand where it's coming from. There was research that revealed deploying K-Corps drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%. It was a pretty famous paper among scholars. In the old times, deserters will try to flee from the battle, have been pointed out as a greater detractors of morale than the threat of a foreign operation or weakness of the leader. Public punishments of deserters are a historically proven tactic, supported by many examples. Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down. Apologies for my negligence, Executive Manager. I failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. What? That's not what I... might want to hurry, if that's your concern. That should still be intact, in your current state. Manager, what happened to me? The clock's hands turns with agony. Meanwhile, Iseng was staring at Tim Campbell's rolling on the floor. Wow. Okay, more robots. The big ones. 4 of them actually.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌네요.
Okay. Right, it all like the clashes and everything, so it should be fine. And Iseng is also doing alright. Just as I said he was doing alright, he already got staggered and lost half of his health. But still should be good. We did stagger one of the bots as well. So it's 4 and 4 now. Sinclair, go get him. Didn't die? Okay, it finished him.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Or eat, I guess, the robot.
재밌네요.
Nice.
한바탕 해볼까?
And I should be done with battle now.
그 오물
Another ultimate.
다 죽어라.
Yeah, Sinclair did most of the damage. Like always.
당연한 결과죠.
50% more, in fact.
선택받았으니까.
Okay, let's get Yiseng to level 2.
그렇겠죠?
Level 2. I meant level 12, of course. What? Did the game hang on me? Have to restart it now. Like that last time when it was black screen. Now it like broke on the during the game. Average stuff. Yeah, I'm restarting it right now. Should take some time, though. Yep. That's her.
하루가 저물어가는.
Okay, did we complete some missions? Oh, actually, like I bought the like premium pass. Okay, I can try again. How would like? Okay, I was trying to level up him. Okay, level 12, nice. First time? I mean, like I think the art comes from like from the animation of her, I guess, where like it shows different variations. I forgot which one. Unfortunately, I don't have the Full HD version. This one is kind of like a bit like pixelated. But it's still like dessert.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
I don't know, maybe I could find the like the high definition one someday.
점 찍었네. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Didn't finish him. Where did it go stagger? So it should be fine.
재밌네요. 운이
He's saying becoming more and more useful though. That's a good thing. He can actually deal some damage now.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nice. 2 down already. Marcel got staggered. Nice.
한바탕 해볼까?
Okay. Sinclair being useful again. He had lost the clash. Fortunate.
힘 조절이
너무 쉽군요.
Still won though. More experience
당연한 결과죠.
points.
저는
Right.
선택받았. 몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Okay, it's now level 32 recommended. Okay, what did it say? Let me check again. Tremor burst, sanity is fixed at 0. Yeah, so it has bleed resistance, but it's reduced damage. Like, why would they take any damage at all? Being robots and all. Probably should be like set to 0, the bleed damage.
재밌네요. 불길 속으로.
Nice. Yeah, only 2 left.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
There should be 8.
가져가라.
Yep. Second way. I've seen this robot first time. Can you like handle him? Like two of them target T-Sang. Like I guess only he. I should probably try to like save T-Sang. Okay, I can't really do this.
점 찍었네.
It's not a focus battle. Yep, T-Sang is dead. That's an unfortunate event. Yeah, like Sinclair like just fucking shreds everything. It's too good. Sinclair was like a right pick in the S1 selection ticket.
이상 저
It was too good.
한바탕 해볼까?
좋아. 가져가라.
Just destroying everything.
힘들군.
I mean, Otis is kinda also right. Her tremor
그러니
burst,
알아서 잘
you know.
피해야지.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까
Okay.
그렇겠죠?
다들 집중. 지원이 도착했다.
Attention everyone, reinforcements have arrived.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
Who are those people?
그러게요.
For sure, who could this be?
누구야,
Shrine made new friends or that other than
친구들을
me?
사귀었어?
So, did she like actually kind of being with terrorists? It would seem.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고
They're-
있는
okay, they're
강력스테나
pictures.
공방의 해결사들이잖아.
They're pictures from
몇 번이나
Earthspanner
오가면
workshop.
얼굴 좀 외워라.
They are ones working with for the current project. They've visited here several times already. You really should be familiar by now. Okay, that was not terrorists.
안녕하십니까.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative for Rose's Spanner Workshop. The enemy's faces cloud over the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네.
Oh, you were talking about her. Yeah, I mean, she's kinda hot. Have to admit it. Boring, let's head back.
뭐 그래.
What? Sure, I'll leave.
역시
We'll look at that
저희의
our
포스.
hour and made them flee out of terror.
고마워 시렌네 씨.
Thanks, Shrine. This made me seriously consider.
이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈
니가?
수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
From the video game. Which game? I don't really find him familiar. Or like, let's say, not familiar, but maybe been a hint to some other character. Thanks, Shrine. This made me seriously consider the possibility that our department might be picked as the best next year for the first time.
잘난 그 상장
Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh?
슈렌느님,
Miss Shren,
실례지만
pardon me for
설마 박살날
suspecting,
때까지 기다리다가
but
오신
did you
건
not
아니라
perhaps wait
믿겠습니다.
until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements? Did you?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
I don't mind losing them,
사진만 멀쩡.
as long as the photo is mine. The damage left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
그러다 피해가 심각하군.
Name's Nico is rare, but like, I don't remember like any characters with name Nico. Besides, like maybe, like wait, like the Nico style from like Kengar and Ashura, maybe. Like what other Nikos do we have? Oh, there is also like this Nika girl. Yeah. That's pretty much it, I guess. It could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong.
네,
Indeed,
그렇기
which is why we must
때문이라도
eliminate them
하루빨리
and
저들을
reclaim the
빼앗긴
facility they've
연구소를
occupied
털어내야 하는
as soon as
상황입니다.
possible.
어째서
Why then does K-Corp not provide assistance? Clearly it's because they don't want the general public to know that such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이
While I may concede on that matter, as an innocent
Yeah.
feathers were involved, this concerns researchers in a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 둘만한 일인 것 아니겠어요?
David, it's evident that they wanted to remain discreet that much, don't you think?
아무튼
Anyway,
그래서
I had to bring a dangerous supply of
여러분들
regeneration.
목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요. 지금 출발하는 게
I guess so,
적절하겠죠?
but I don't really like know my trivia about like Japanese names so much. But are there like no Nico persons? Okay, let's see the most popular Japanese names. Okay, Nico isn't here. Well, and that should be right. Anyway, I ought to bring a generous supply of regeneration ampoules for you all to use. Should be a good now should be a good time to depart, right?
동낭씨,
We aren't going on a
올라가는 거
picnic,
아니야?
Dongrank.
괜찮겠어?
You gonna be okay?
네.
No problem.
여러분이
Seeing you in
전투하는
battle made me all the more
모습을
reassured about
더욱 안심하고
accompanying you.
함께해도 될 것.
참고로
Just so you know, the technology our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp samples. Rather than regenerates, it restores. Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp singularity or regeneration ampoules.
치료가 아닌
Restoration, not healing.
설마
No way. Is he trying to copy Dante's ability? Like what that shady botch chicken guy tried with his rival? I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는
It has to become a practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you, and yet you insist on being on the front.
표창이라도
Are you
받고
that
싶은 건가?
hungry for a medal?
아니요.
Well, it's that I left
미처 챙기지
a number of things I
못하여
couldn't take with me in time.
연속 3년
Like the
우수상
photo
과정
commemorating my
기념사진이랑
third consecutive
K-사
year of winning the
감사
Excellence Award,
연구실
the
확장
plaque
기념
of
사진이랑
appreciation from K-Corp,
또
the
뭐
photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion, and what else was there, Samja? Classified documents concerning the research, sir. So smart that you wanted to gain back the medals you
받은
had.
것을 가져
아 맞다.
Alright, that too.
그것도 빼먹었네요.
You really did just barely manage to escape here.
동랑 저 자식은
I guarantee you
태어나서 주먹
that
찌른
nerd
건 안
Dongrang
해봤을걸?
has never swung a feast in his life. He's too carefree.
해결사들이라도
Let's bring some
데려가던가.
fixtures like me.
슈렌느 씨,
Is your
그쪽
department
부서가
doing
가시는
as
겁니까?
well? Is going as well, Miss Schreiner?
이번 작전에
I don't see
성공한다고
how you could
해서
benefit
당신
from the
부서는 아무
success of
이득이
this
없을 텐데.
operation.
동료 셋이 죽었어.
3 of my coworkers died in their last attack.
이득이랑
I
손해만
lost too much to care about interest and benefits.
슈렌느 씨.
Miss Schreiner,
그렇다면 저
in that case,
해결사분들 출장
do I be
비용은
correct to
슈렌느 씨
assume
부서에서
that the payment for the
지급해주는
fixtures will be handled by your department?
언제까지
You just can't stop being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로봇
Lobotin
지구는
Core Branch.
이곳에서 멀지
We
않은
must
위치에
reclaim
있습니다.
isn't too far from here.
다 같이
Let's head there together.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번
I was
타보고
hoping I could get a
싶었는데
ride on your bus.
아쉽네요.
What a shame.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다.
I'll secure an opportunity
얼른
next time.
출발하시죠.
Let's get moving for now.
누구 마음대로?
What do you think you're to decide then? This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야.
And then, you see, I bet the ships undeclared would look like this. Owen! I want to stop hearing it. It's giving me nausea.
역시
There's nothing like head-shake poker at J-Corp's casinos. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day long,
죄다 머저리예요.
they're all morons.
뭐야?
What do you mean there's something up with the machines?
이건
This is something I haven't told anyone else, you see.
잠깐.
Hold on, we'll explain in more detail. Things are lovely this time around. Yeah. Like, I remember when in second chapter we got like Saud and Effie, and then Riot, and I'm like, oh, that's something new. And then they get killed in the next chapter. Things are lovely this time around.
마음
DLA. She says she doesn't like it, whispers Sinclair. Yeah? I whisper back to him, saying, I know. Yes. They're not like gets killed. They're getting killed by you. They became like your enemies, or they're getting killed by abnormalities, or like the bad guys. I mean, kind of would make sense because like sinners also getting killed, but they can get revived, you know.
몸을 풀어두죠.
These guys, they can't. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only in tranquility can art bloom in its full grace. There's always gonna be a snobby jerk on the team.
동감이다.
I must agree. I can tell they're here to handle a request or hang out. They loosen up too easily.
하지만 적어도
The one unfortunate
이곳에
thing, however,
환상들은
is
없을
that we
거예요.
won't encounter any abnormalities here. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실
To tell you the
처음에
truth, the first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations. It was hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. I believe that they're so widespread and standard. What was it again? Right, the age of humanity is coming to an end. Now's the age of the superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity? I have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Yeah, I don't think like he's doing a conversation. He's basically just choosing Dante to like monologue to him. Okay. What's even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Shh, I hear some movement. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Let's go. I mean, are we going to fight some robots again? Yeah, pretty much.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
So like, basically the terrorists occupied the lab, so I guess they're like having their robots to execute the area or something.
점 찍었네.
Time to kill the robots, yeah.
합격장.
I mean, so far we've been doing alright with these robots. Yeah, just as I'm saying it, Mersault's about to get killed.
불길 속으로
But it has Sinclair to finish him off.
떼어내주지.
They do deal like considerable amount of damage though. The robots, I mean.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
That's still gonna be alright.
단테님
They
봤어요?
lost Mersault.
너무 쉽군요.
한바탕 해볼까?
Do we get second wave now? Can get
너무
pretty hard.
쉽군요.
Is for real? You think like some of the sinners gonna betray us? I mean, like, is this even possible? Wouldn't like Virgilius do like a thorough search on everyone here? It kind of feels like they know everything about all the sinners. I don't see any terrorists.
안심해.
Relax, I've run plenty of regeneration ampoules, so those modern machines can rampage all they want. An ominous noise buzzed from the stock machines. Alright, you hear me? I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message verbally. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. It paused to Roll's attention. Good. It's that you're a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right, you're just worms. Give me a break. I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor brushed the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Hey, Gregor. After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate, yeah? Oh, Gregor is getting exploded. It's all good. The usual. Last time it was Sinclair though. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees. Its component expanding.
어머,
Oh my, the release
전형적인
is a
압력
telltale
폭발
sign
전조
of an
증상이죠.
imminent explosion.
맞아요.
Indeed, and that means... Wait a moment, get away from this dead machine! Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. Okay, so Heathcliff getting exploded actually. Yeah, the back is Gregor. They must have used a little time ahead to place traps like this. Your dedication is admirable. I'm raring to see the mastermind behind this. Oh, are our searches like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations. Such is our fate. I mean, like, if anyone can be like spy or something,
저는
I don't know.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I mean, we don't know like stories about the sinners yet. To be honest, like it could be Mersault, because like he's like what? Basically, like I think only cares like who pays him more, basically.
이거 참 설레는구려.
That's all he's like only thinks about. Okay, getting big robot again.
불길
Would
속으로
have thought.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
Okay. Merson getting killed again.
한바탕 해볼까?
That's unfortunate.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로
한바탕 해볼까?
그 오도를
Okay, so
봤어요?
no betrayals so far.
단테님 봤어요?
Let's see. Oh no, it wasn't Merson. The one who died was Isang. On the plus side, we're getting more skills for like actually useful characters.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
이 기계도
But this blow up once it stops working like the last one? As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise. Alright, so this second time you killed my machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of wretches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor. I mean, she kinda hit it, you know. One of us is.
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
It's okay, it's okay.
이런 걸로
Don't let it let you
울컥하지
down, Greg. I wasn't feeling anything. So go on and keep clawing like the bugs you are. Why bother looking out when you could be spending all your lives on that flat dimension on the surface, am I right?
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초내로 폭발한다.
Wouldn't like is like somehow related to Dante? Yeah, I guess that would be a spoiler then. I understand now. Once the machines stop functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip, then explode seconds later.
무슨 의도로
It's unclear what
제작되었는지는
purpose they are
불명.
meant to serve, but all machines are equipped with the same mechanisms.
미리 녹음해
Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming. Everyone's making fun of you, huh? Buggy bloke. It sure is baffling how the whole world is bending over backwards to mock me. Huh? That's a tame reaction. Hey, what's wrong with you? What's the matter, Ishmael? Are you alright?
네,
Yes, I'm just feeling a little queasy.
크게 신경 쓰지
You don't have to
마셔도
mind me, I'm fine now.
이제 괜찮아.
저 그런데
There is something
기술
I've been
해방
meaning
연합
to ask.
단체는
What kind
어떤
of
성격을
organization
가진
is this?
단체인가요?
Technology Liberation Alliance.
그딴 건 왜
Why do you
궁금해하는
bother
거야?
asking such questions?
이름만 그럴
We need to
듯한
know about them is
대라조직이야.
that it's a terrorist
우리가 그
organization
가치관까지 알아야
with a
할
hollow
필요가
name.
있는 것
Their
같은데.
values are relevant to us. I mean, yes, he does the stuff they tell him to do, but what if, like, some kind of, I don't know, evil organization comes to him and tells him they're gonna pay him more money, you know? Wouldn't, like, he be, like, the type of guy to, like, switch sides, basically, you know? Like, from, like, what we've seen of him, he was also, like, with, the, I don't know, Inquisitor guys. So he would seem like he doesn't really care who he works for. Oh, I see.
알아두면 도움이 될지도
Have you ever
모르는
known
거잖아요.
what use the information might have on this?
저도 아는 바는
I don't know about them myself, but I
다만
hear that someone who used to work in a K-Corp laboratory is now
이곳의 주요
one of the
멤버로
organization's core
들었습니다.
members, though I don't
제가
have any
입사하기
details of
잘
this
알지는
to
못해서.
took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의
She was an outstanding researcher who was awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dongrang is now.
뭐야?
What? How do you know that?
이거
우수 직원
I saw her name on one of the
이름을
plaques
보았거든요.
in the trophy room.
그곳에 있는
Wouldn't you say it's
이름들은
mandatory for
당연히
someone of
전부
my
알아둬야 하는 거
occupation to
아니에요?
remember all the names there?
거긴 왜 자꾸
Why do you keep
들여다보는
peeking
거야?
in there anyway?
최우수
What could be
직원식이나
the reason the
될
highly
뻔지가
praised employee
왜
decided to
테러
join
조직에
terrorists?
가담해 봐.
아까
I
잠깐
believe you
보시지
saw her
않았나요?
once earlier.
저희
She was
연구실을
enthusiastically
신나게
destroying my
박살내고
lab.
계시던 딱 저와
Right around when Srini and I joined the company,
뭐랄까.
he was, well, rather famous within the firm.
건너들은 발언은
I heard rumors that she
K사
had
기술의
wanted to
한계까지
test the limits of
시험해보고
K-Corp's
싶었고,
technologies.
어느 날 도련이
Then one day rumors about her
연구소를
leaving the
그만뒀다는
laboratory
소문이
spread,
들었었죠. 그 종착지가
saying that this is where she ended
이곳이라는
up.
말과 함께.
Seems like he lost all the sinners doing that. It's even funnier if you read Marcel's book, knowing what type of things he did. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of get it, like that every sinner is based on some like literature work, but I don't really know like the Marcel's one. I don't know. Maybe I'll read them when I have time. I know that like Rodion is based on The Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky. That's actually one of the books I read. And also I guess like Gregor is what like he's based on that kind of Roach thingy from this. I forgot his name. I think I also read this one, but it was like a while back.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Hey, my boy is level 13.
선택받았으니까.
Wait,
그렇겠죠?
Mersault is only level 17? So weird. Like it's so hard to like level up them naturally. Takes so much experience. Basically forced to use the tickets. It would seem.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
이 복도만 지나면 될
Ah,
거예요.
this corridor must be the last.
지부의 끄트머리에
Once they're
도달했을
past
때
here, they'll reach the edge of the facility.
그곳까지 무사히
After I retrieve
도착해서
my precious
녹화한
items from
제
there,
지부를 챙기고
I'll give you the ownership of the golden bow, as promised.
찜찜하게 마무리될
Feels
것
like it's
같은데
gonna end on a rotten
괜찮은 거야?
note.
결국
They're gonna behave at that?
필요한 콧배기도
Those terrorists
해주지
really
않고
must
다
run
치워버린
off,
것 같은데.
seeing how none of them showed up.
계약의 내용은
What was
연구실의
part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이
That's
말하지
why I kept
않았습니까,
telling you,
동맹님?
Mr.
계약서를
Dongrang,
작성할 때는
when you
좀
draft
더
the contract,
저희에게
you have to be
유리하도록
meticulous and
꼼꼼하고
calculating,
냉철한 정신머리로
and write it in a way that
작성해야
favors us. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
Be on guard, Executive
선반,
Manager.
누군가 있습니다.
Someone is ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지
They may have been
않았지만
harmed, but they're incredibly
관리자님,
weak
연약하게 그
and
점을
fragile
인간이
civilian,
하지 않습니까?
Executive Manager. But you are an incredibly weak and fragile civilian, Executive Manager. Thanks, Otis.
숫자 계산 안
Can't you
되네.
count? You're clearly outnumbered us by a huge margin.
많잖아.
Don't be, baby.
뚫까 봐.
Burst out his book, maybe, or maybe not kill his mother. Maybe shot someone, to the point he made an iconic quotes about it. What is this book? That was too much, that's all. Okay, so like, let's see. The Stranger, okay. Oh, I found it. So it was what? It was written in 1942 in France. I mean, it's kind of short, like 159 pages it says. So maybe actually read it one day.
왔니 지렁이들?
Here at last, worms.
그 기계에서
It's
흘러나오던
the same voice that
목소리예요.
plays from the machines.
그리고
It's the same face we saw earlier.
사람이기도 하고.
다른 조직원들은
Where are you, other
어디인가요,
members?
반 선배?
Senior research ran? You managed to bring more help in that mess. See,
그리고
and put away
우리가
that senior
봤으면
crap.
얼마나 봤다고
They haven't even
생각해?
known each other for long.
딱 보면
Don't you
모르겠니?
see what's going on?
다 대피했지.
They've all evacuated. And here I am, buying time for them. That's interesting.
흥미롭네요.
We thought we
급습해
stormed in
빼고
unexpectedly,
생각했는데
yet you knew in
어떻게
advance
알고
and
다
escaped.
빠져나갔을까?
너네가 지렁이라서
Because you're
그렇지.
worms. Look at you, getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee award.
직원 감히 우리를 잡으려고
Right in here,
시비를
they're
쳐들어왔잖아.
trying to catch us.
혀가 기네.
You got a big mouth.
감히는 무슨
You think you're
감이야?
better than us?
네 말대로
You're
숫자를
outnumbered
봐.
like you said.
순수히
The Nogginaverse probably
행복하는 게
knows
좋을
you'd better
거라는
surrender, eh?
것보다
내가 항복한다 치자.
Let's say I do. It's clear what you'll do with me.
나를 딱
You'll neutralize me and keep me barely alive, curing me with your flaunted regeneration amples.
원하는 답을
Rinse and repeat until you get the answers you want.
그럼 저희가 원하는
Sounds like a
답을
problem
한
that
번에
can be
내주기만
prevented by
하면
giving out the answers right away. Am I asking too much?
당연하지.
Of course you are. Unlike you, are planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above. This is really getting on my nerves. Whatever. Had enough of toying with you.
지금 뭐 하는
What are you trying to?
그래.
That's right. Show your curiosity only to what's happening immediately before your eyes. That's how researchers should be. Ran. With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. And that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot. Are you alright, Mr. Dogger?
어,
I'm fine.
단테 씨
Someone in
쪽이라니
Dante's party pushed me away as soon as the blast was heard. You know, the quiet fellow with intimidating eyes.
눈을 무섭게 뜨고 다니던 분 말이에요.
That must be.
저도 구하려고 했습니다.
I was going to do the same, but I was standing too far away. It was close. After taking the impact of others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed.
망설임 없이 몸을
I
던질 수
missed
있었던 건
this one.
언제든지
Don
되살아날
Quixote,
거라는
in particular,
믿음이
was
가득했죠?
impaled on a pillar. Must be the faith that they will come back to life at any time that prompted them to jump into danger without hesitation.
어떤 마음이나 정 같은
Not
것
out of any sort of
때문이었냐.
friendship or affinity. Isn't that right? Don Quixote couldn't give you any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Mersault, you are alive? Was my directive to protect the manager and see that the company's mission is accomplished.
역시
It must be
그런
it,
거죠.
yes.
편리하네요.
How convenient. You can recover your body without using regeneration amples. I don't know, the ample looked handier.
아 맞다.
Right, is Miss Shrine alright? And the other
다른
fixtures?
저희는
We're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은
Your group
전부
blocked
너희
the
쪽에
blast for
맞은
us,
덕분에
so we turned out fine.
그래서
That's why you haven't been
세상의
taking the
풀을
amples.
맞지 않았던
That
거구나.
clock had special powers.
맞습니다.
Indeed,
제가 철저한
after all, I
검증과 조사로
recruited that
모셔오신 분들이니까요.
recruited them after thorough screening and testing. I see. Oh darn, all the amples I brought are useless now. For some reason, Shrine let out a defeated laugh and drops the amples in her bag to the floor. It's true for them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me. This is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where that is all time to rewind come from? Clockface, stop dawdling about. That yellow hair lass is dying. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it. It hurts an awful lot. On it. Okay. Where are we getting like the robots from? Didn't everything blew up? Doesn't make any sense.
재밌네요.
Yeah.
아파주마.
Should be really bad then. Okay, one robot is down. Isank taking some damage. I don't know, others seem to be
한바탕
fine.
해볼까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
불길 속으로.
I'd have to think about like how to get the shards, but from what I learned, like the best way to farm shards is to do like mirrors dungeon, I guess, and collect them from
그 정도
the
각오로 우리
like
시골을 건드렸네.
the pass.
점 찍었네.
너무 쉽군요.
완성되었나. 다 죽어라.
Yeah, I see.
당연한
Nice.
결과죠. 저는
오케이.
선택받았으니까.
Best template too.
그렇
잠깐만, 천천히.
Okay, robots again.
아파주마.
점 찍었네.
I mean, I have like Sinclair's ultimate now. Could be fine. This robot is probably going down.
오물을
Yep. And another skill from him. We did get like Hanglo staggered though. We're on. Okay, Otis is also in stagger.
불길 속으로.
We lost Mersault. You have more skills for like Hanglu and Iseng now?
운이
No?
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
So it should be alright. Yeah, Iseng lost the clash. Yeah, same for Otis. Okay, we have two left. I mean, this one also, but she's
한바탕
gonna die
해볼까?
anyway.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
단테님, 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
다 죽어라.
Nice. We're doing fine. Got a little bit of problem with the boom, but the robots
당연한 결과죠.
robots go well.
저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay, let's bring Iseng to level what? To level 14. Our salt is still at level 17 though. Actually, like, does having like sinners of level, let's say 40, like spreads the experience to the other ones, or is it just getting lost?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I'm not really getting that part yet.
한바탕 해볼까?
좋아.
Okay, Iseng lost some HP, like close to stagger though.
아파주마.
I see.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 완성되었나?
Nice. We got the second wave. However,
점 찍었네.
we still will be able to deal with it. Mersault is dead again. Lee Sang is staggered.
불길 속으로
Still should win though.
단테님 봤어요?
Okay, nice damage from Hangul.
좋아. 점 찍었네.
And that should be it, right? An ultimate from Sinclair. This one is down. Obviously, only have one left.
너무 쉽고요.
Yeah, that's it.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Actually, let's see.
선택받았으니까.
Okay, new level.
그렇겠죠?
So Hanglu is at 27. Or is 22. Okay. Sinclair still is the best. Traitor. It's gonna betray us.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
It's interesting.
슈렌느,
Sure now.
파편이
You
몸에
got a
튀었는데
shrapnel rounds.
얼른 주입하는 게 낫지
Yeah.
않겠어?
Basically the same robots, the same setup, over and over again. Just like, only things that differs like how many waves you have. Okay, Shrena, you've got you've got shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an ample? I'm fine. It's Shrena fella. She's looking kind of blank-faced. You sure okay? Blank-faced? Of course not. She couldn't be so carefree.
이로써 분명해졌다.
This makes it evident.
테러범들은
Terrorists long since made their leave. All that's left were bloodthirsty murderers hell-bent on killing us. I made my judgment. Hey, what do you think? Otis snatched her head at Mersault.
그 판단에
I
동의한다.
agree with it.
무슨
Huh?
말을
What are you
하시는
talking
거예요?
about?
이곳에
There is
배신자가
a traitor in
있다.
our ranks. No doubt you mentioned the matter.
우리가 출발했을
It's
때부터
simply spy that our course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed.
추후
To prevent further
많은
damage,
피해를 막기
let's
위해서
try to dispose of them here and now. Blankly voices he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이
As it's
드물다.
unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect
이놈들의 수하들을
your
의심해
institute's
합리적이다.
slackers.
작전은 취소해야
This
합니다.
mission must be abandoned. Executive Manager, to allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is...
불쾌합니다.
I'm repulsed by your accusation. Are you serious, suspecting us? I can assure that we trust each other better than you people who haven't even been in the same firm for a year. Sancho argued. Flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 3조.
No, Sancho.
충분히
Your
그럴 듯한
hypothesis sounds
가설이에요.
plausible.
나
I would have
같아도
said
그렇게
the same.
말했어. 당신들
You have something to say, don't you?
동랑님,
Mr. Dongering,
저 해결사 집단들
that group of fixers
이곳에
haven't used
들어올
regeneration
때부터
amples a single time
재생인들을
since they came here.
제정신이 박힌 전투
Any sane combatant would
억지로
kill to have
뺏어서라도
those.
한 가지 더 있다.
There is one more thing.
란이라는 자와
I've encountered
마주쳤을
Ran.
저들만이
They were
일정
distracting
거리를
themselves from her in advance.
폭발할 걸.
Distancing.
사전에
They were
알고
distancing
있다고 볼 수밖에.
themselves from her in advance. The only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion.
아이쿠.
Oh bother!
제가
Why not
유독
consider
직감이
the
뛰어난
possibility that my intuition is just that keen?
얘들이랑 저랑은
Okay,
유독 뛰어나게
so we do get to
건강한
fight this
체질이라
guy. I hope.
재생 앰플을
This is not a robot.
뿐이라면
What if we weren't using the amples because these bodies and I are built healthy. I brought a truth
혹시 몰라
table
가져온
just in
진실의
case.
약 하나가 있는데
I believe you if you
이걸
testify
먹고
the same
대답하면
after taking it.
믿어드리지.
진실해요?
Truth
그
tablet?
빨간 거?
That red thing?
그런
How can I take that
수상한 걸
suspicious
어떻게
looking
믿고 먹어?
drug?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요?
Oh,
이
Nico's a
슬프다.
mini boss.
나라면 먹던가
Nice.
아님 쩔쩔매면서
Can't wait to fight him
연애라도 하려
now.
할 텐데.
Sorry, did you have a choice here? How strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet or make more desperate excuses.
죄다 수틀린 것
You're so
마냥
gladly
의심을
squandering your
지을
chances to
것
clear
같은데.
yourselves
나
of suspicion.
죽여주세요.
It's almost like
생각했네요.
you're asking to be killed.
아니면
Did you decide to kill us and get away with it?
연구원이라서
But the researcher's job was writing papers, and you're out here writing fiction, you deranged maniac. Nico raised his weapon and pointed at us. Shout at yourselves, now that you're cornered, huh? I even thought you might secret to winning at the slot machines. And this is how you return the favor? Okay, so to fight him, right now, right here and now.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay. No, he's not dead. From the Sinclair's out of it?
재밌는
This is weird. I mean, he's in stagger though. What he's saying is also in stagger. What is lost the clash?
점 찍었네.
Yeah, he's saying he's lost.
힘 조절을 만들다 죽을 수 있다. 그야말로 이상.
We're still gonna win, right?
한바탕 해볼까?
Another Sinclair's ultimate. Okay, this time I got a kill.
재밌나요? 너무 쉽군요.
힘들군.
너무
그러니
쉽군요.
알아서 잘 피해야지.
Wait, we didn't kill them. They kind of jumped away. Or it wasn't it.
당연한
Let's see.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Second traitor.
몸을 풀어두죠.
잠깐.
Give me a second. I think we need to call time out.
오늘 아침에 먹은
Might be
저어리가 좀
sardine I ate this
잘못된
morning. My stomach is
속이 좀
aching.
대장님.
Boss.
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐?
Yeah, I see. I kind of like see the animations so they like going all over the screen and like not getting pulverized. No such thing. Sync is up next. Shrena. She what? Shrena told us something. While we were in here, don't ever use regeneration ampoules no matter what. Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt.
어.
That's so.
Shrena
Shrena told you that.
왜?
Why? I don't know. She said we'll see in due time.
뭐 제일
Well, we
간단한
have the
방법이
simplest way to find out, don't we? After fiddling with the regeneration ampoule in his hand, Dongrank made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampoule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. So they're gonna be like the poison ampoules we've seen being used on Ishmael, I guess. The fixer tried to remove the ampoule, but its content had already entered the system. Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ampoule is injected? This is weird. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then some things started protruding from the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound. Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar?
설마.
Please, I don't think you're the only one who remembered it back
그래,
then. Do you,
당신뿐이겠어.
Greg, babe? Resembling larvas or snails?
이런.
Oh dear.
그만하자.
Let's stop here.
내가 너무
I
많은
dragged too
사람을
many
끌어들였나
people into this.
뭐,
Well, it was my decision to take the deal for the money.
아,
Dear me, should have gone on a bigger spread yesterday if I knew it would come to this. So like, Shrene is the actual traitor? And they're just like hired guards or what?
한바탕 해볼까?
This gets me confused. I mean, the Doctor and Sound should be good. You know? I would assume. Because like, what are they getting out of there?
봤어요?
Unless for some reason they wanna dispose of the
한바탕
sinners.
해볼까?
What I think, like, if somebody wanted to like kill the sinners squad, it's already known that Dante can revive everything. You can just send like an assassin or something to like kill the Dante in the first place.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적. 다 죽어라.
너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, they're running away. They don't die. I can see that now.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay.
선택받았으니까.
More stuff about traitors.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Okay, first were robots. Now it's like these fixers.
좋아. 불길 속으로.
I guess I can see now what you meant when you said like lots of battles.
합격장. 점 찍었네.
He's still doing good against them. Actually, like, how much time is it? There soon should be like a daily reset. So I can get my
점
rewards.
찍었네.
Don't remember what the next one. Hopefully some XP tokens. Or sorry,
너무
tickets.
쉽군요. 어라, 언제 다 해치웠던?
Okay.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
More
세우고.
fixers incoming. Okay, now it's the robot thingy.
불길 속으로.
That would make sense. They are with the terrorists, though. Nice one.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, this was a close one.
점 찍었네.
Okay, time to finish this. Did someone die? No, I don't think so. They're all alive yet. Like Honglu there,
봤어요?
Isang also. And Marsalt is alright. They're all fine.
아파주마.
No casualties on our side. Only the enemy.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받아.
More
이거
enemies.
참
Okay.
설레는구려.
Is it like what? Fifth encounter with fixers?
합격점.
Damn. I wanna see more damage from Yi-Sang. I wanna see stuff like this.
점 찍었네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Ah, he survived that. He's on a stagger though.
한바탕 해볼까?
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요. 단장님 봤어요?
Well, second rate. Let's see.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 지내.
단장님
My sinners do have like 35 sanity right now, except Mersod and Sinclair, obviously.
불길 속으로.
Okay, we're fighting Nico again. Did we like actually kill him right now?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice. He is able to deal like 50 damage. Tremor burst.
점 찍었네.
Haha. His hang is down.
둘 다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로 이상.
I guess Mersalt also is. Sinclair is there, so it's gonna be alright.
너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, he's finished. And I've actually killed him. He didn't run away.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay, more experience. We can get him to level 15. Can we? Yep.
그럼 이제
Alright then.
네 쪽에서
Care to give us an
설명해
explanation,
주겠어?
Shriner? Shriner blankly looks in Dongrang, her face wooden, as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다.
You really are something. You don't even act surprised.
앰플도 없인 멀쩡히
And
살아남은
please, that can be brought back to life
이런 걸
without the amples. This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair.
연구실에서
When I asked you why you volunteered to show me at the laboratory,
이유를 묻는 내게
you told me this.
동료가 셋이나
3 of
죽었어.
my coworkers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은
5 of us died in that
셋이 아니라
attack.
5이야.
3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered.
아, 그리고
And I checked
너
your
개인
network history
전산기록도
too.
봤어.
아, 뭐야?
You did
그런 것도
what?
가능했어?
You're allowed to do that?
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
Final part? I can force to level up? That's like it gives you like experience tickets or what? So they keep telling you it takes a full day and a night after to name all the benefits of the best employee.
그 망할 놈의
That
치우스,
stupid best
치우스,
tribe
치우스.
again.
퇴사한 란 선배랑
I saw that you
엄청
exchanged
긴
tons of
이야기를
mail with Ran
주고받던데.
after she's left.
무슨 내용이었어?
What was it about?
내가 커피 마시자고
You
보낸
wouldn't
메일엔
reply to a
답장
single one I
같은 게
sent,
있었어.
asking to grab coffee together.
하긴
I do suppose you've respected Ran a lot ever since you joined. Even your password was set as Miss Yoran. How about that?
아니,
Wait,
잠깐.
is this all true?
정말입니다. 이해가 안 됩니다.
I don't understand.
K사
K-Corp's
연구소만큼
research
안정적이고
institutes
복지도
are the best
높으며
workplace you could ask
각광받는
for
연구원 자리는
as a
없습니다.
scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employees' well-being, and has the limelight of the academy.
그런데
But why would you turn your back on it
이런
and collude
집단과
those
내통을
terrorists?
전 당신 정도면
I saw you as a
꽤
researcher with a
미래가
promising
충분한
future.
연구원이라고
You had a long way
아,
to
물론
come to go compared to Mr. Dongrung, but still.
그래, 슈렌네.
Yeah, Shrina,
직접 말해줘.
why don't you say it yourself?
왜
Why did you decide to collude with them?
눈물이
The tears
멈추지 않아.
wouldn't stop. You
하면 무슨 뜻인지
know what that
알겠지?
means, right? We couldn't hear the rest of our transfer. Wait, did Roshu cut her down? Why? Don't you want to hear an explanation? At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Yeah, she's pretty much dead. Like, why would Roshu cut her though? Don't get it. I mean, she's the enemy, but she's tried to, like, explain herself. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐,
Hey, Shriner. Cut clean in half. Fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampoules won't heal this. Behind the glass? Wait. Oh, you mean like this, like, line in the glass? But who could that be, though? Shut your mouth and keep still. Don't even breathe. The people who slew Shrine along with the wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps be heard, were
그림자 속에서 움직이는
fixers insanely
밤큰
trading
해를
shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz, huh? She Association.
그런 해결사라면
Fixers who look like that would belong to She Association,
도시에서 암살만 전문으로
an
일하던
association of
해결사가
fixers that exclusively take assassination requests. Ooh,
저희가 함부로
they
상대할
most
수 있는
likely
자들이
aren't
아닐 거예요.
ones we could easily fight and defeat.
얼마로 어느
It
과에
depends on how
해결사를
much they were
부리는지가
paid and what
중요하겠죠.
section are they from. But in this case,
유주 씨만 그 기초를
seeing that only
갖고 있으니
Russia was able to pick up
만만한
the hints of their
모험과
presence,
절대 아니겠죠.
they most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6.
슈렌 씨,
Miss Schreiner,
대체
why? Is like Ryoshu from She Assassination? No? Gone already. Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없군.
Ridiculous. Torn by inner conflict. She's not? See? I mean, we haven't seen him before, right? So it's like first introduction, it would seem. Senior Research Ryan was Shreina's mentor when she first joined the firm. Looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought.
단테 씨,
You see, Dante? We're peers working for the same firm, and there is still collusion and fraternity,
배신,
betrayal, division, connivance.
어느 집단이든 간에
Connivance. It happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there is any point in telling you this.
당신은
Say, how much do you trust sinners? I'm sorry, what?
사실
You know virtually nothing about them, do you?
슈렌느를
Much like how I couldn't know everything about Shrene. Am I wrong? People hoping that Russia does get She Association ID because we had She Association since season 1 or 2. And all of them are 2 stars. So like if she gets one, it's gonna be a 2-star ID then?
내가
You don't even know
중 누구와 연이
which is the one
있었는지도
that has a history with me.
모르잖아.
Okay, got some extraction tickets. I should get like, yeah, this one.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Only 4 days left. Yeah, we'll have to see then. What's this though? Line 5. Okay, let's continue. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden ball resonating nearby.
근처까지
It appears we're nearing the target location. It's good.
잘 됐네요.
Photos and awards
아마
I
거기에
left should be still
제가
there.
갖고 온 사진이
연구 기밀 문서도요.
Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongren. Isang picks up an ample shrine dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요.
Kind of
주워줄
you.
필요까지는
You didn't
없어요.
have to pick it up. It's the same.
각본이 재생 앰플.
This regeneration ample.
아까 K사의
Its number abides by the same rule as the decay amples that was forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael and the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는
That's
겁니다.
what's called a
앰플을
serial
분류하는
code.
고유 넘버인 겁니다.
It's a unique string of numbers to
앞자리가
categorize
오면
amples.
오리지널.
Ones that start with an O
이걸 왜
are original.
설명해 주는 거지?
Wait, why am I explaining this again?
오리지널.
Original.
이스마엘
Identical to the
주기였던
decay ample
붕괴의
injected to Miss
필요 없이
Ishmael.
그
So it suggests
본질
that
또한 재생
its
앰플과
essence
다르지
was no
않아야
different from that of the regeneration ample.
이 재생 앰플은
The series of
뭐랄까,
regeneration amples
정지되지 않은 원액이거든요.
pursues refraction
대중적인 재생
railway.
앰플과는 조금 달라요.
Oh, you didn't touch it yet? I see. Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Something you don't touch until you finish, so yeah. Did you play though? It's undiluted solution. It's not exactly like commercially available ones.
지금
What are you
무슨
thinking
생각을
right
하고
now?
있어요?
아무것도.
나를
Nothing.
언제부터
When did you
알아봤어?
first recognize me?
닭들을 사육하는
Since you showed
장면을
us the
내보였을
chickens in
때부터
captivity.
연구실만
It
보여줘도
would have
충분했을
sufficed to
일에
give your visitors a cursory tour.
은밀한
Yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory.
맞아.
You're right.
다른 사람은
I don't know
몰라도
about the others, but I
내게는
wanted you to
내
see
성과와
the
성공을
demonstrable
단단하게
proof
보여주고
of my
싶었어.
success. So is he saying, like the guy he was talking about, who should like know him? I'm still sad though.
그래도
You probably
섭섭하네.
had plenty of time to
오랜만에
express your
소유한
joy of
옛
reuniting
모습에
with this old friend of yours.
반갑다는 인사를
곁에 남은 벗은
It is my thought that I no longer have
생각하여
companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터
You've always enjoyed
소중한
keeping
걸
precious
가지고만
things in
간직하면서
bottles
구경하는
and
거지.
watching them.
그대는 그걸
And you were
밖으로
intent on
내보이고 싶어
releasing and showing
견딜 수
them.
없어.
도시라였는가?
Did still take companions? I must say, you saying many reunions with thy companions do await thee in this journey. In expedition past, there one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee.
아하.
Aha. So you already had a reunion to
늦었던
celebrate.
모양이네요.
No wonder you're being so detached with
나와는
me.
그렇게 서먹하나.
How troubling for you, though.
그래도 아직 한 명 더
Looks
남아
like
있는
there will be another you have to face. What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로
I thought everyone had made their
이
escape
건물을 이미 다
thanks to
빠져나갔다고
Shrena's snitching,
생각했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
but I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야.
It's a fine photograph. Only one of this shot remains in this world now.
아,
So many old
여기나
friends,
저기나 어느 하나
and no one to
반갑다는
greet me
인사를
with delight.
하는 사진
Want to give this picture back to me? It may look
안
like
그래
it,
보여도
but it's a cherished
소중하게
treasure of
가지고
mine.
있었던 거라.
It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오.
Mr. Dongren,
위험합니다.
you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous.
선원,
All
성급하게
troops, do not carelessly approach her. The golden bow may be destroyed.
파괴될 수 있다.
Best girl of this country is here. Is this like the kind of eye bandage? The one that got just introduced right now?
판단에 동의.
I agree with that.
파우스트가
House will come up with a way to retrieve it
떠올릴
in no
거예요.
time. Why do we keep running into problems that could be permanent and solve? This is right, infuriating. Everyone else and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongren,
알싸한 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새.
that piquant and fragmented smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yisang's chest, and Yisang collapsed on the ground.
네가
I didn't think you would end up choosing him before my eyes.
이건
Yisang,
돌려줄게.
you can't have this back.
사진 따위
A photograph is nothing more
순간을 박지
than a
않고서
taxidermied
지나지 않으니.
moment. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows. Contrasting the golden dazzle. So this is Yisang. This is like the doctor. Then what do we have? Is this? I mean, who is he though? And this guy. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Okay, so we now on part 2.
그때를 생각하면
Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I'd been afloat all the time then.
그래.
Yes,
마치
it was enduring life,
하늘을
with the
날아다니는
feeling of
듯한
flying in the
기분으로
sky.
그랬기에 나는
Thus, I had been
내게
living
날개가
without knowing
있었는지
for certain if I truly had wings,
풀이었던
or if I was a
것인지조차
mere half-wit.
모르고 살았던 것이요.
Because important. I mean, we have Visang, we have the doctor, and we have, like, the girl here, but I, like, don't recognize her. And then the other guy in glasses, and also this, like, man with his face distorted. Who is those supposed to be?
이상.
Visang,
잠안 자고
did you stay
연구만 한
all night working on your research again?
그러다가 객사한다고
I keep
몇
telling
번이나
you,
주의를
skipping sleep
줬는데
will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 3번
Tongbayok?
잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개
It's something else.
기억 안 나?
Remember how he'd forgotten to eat or sleep, and he got into something?
됐어 동백.
It can be helped.
그래서
Tongbayok,
이번 낭수회에는
so what do you plan
어떤
to
걸
show
우리한테
us
보여줄 차냐?
at this Eliminators conference? One of the robot people?
그렇게
I
밤낮을
can't help but
버리고
look forward
방에만 틀어박혀
to something you've been working on
기대를 안
tirelessly in
할래도
your room.
그럴 수-
이번에 나는
This time,
거울이라는
I have made
것을
something I
만들어
call the
봤어.
mirror.
그래서 언제나
Thus, it has always remained unclear.
내가 그날을
I'm sure if I regret the day, reminisce it fondly. Sang, Yisang, you alright? Yisang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래.
I see,
이번에도
you have
어김없이
reversed my death,
시간을
as you always do.
돌려주었구나.
A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Tongbayok disappeared in the meantime. The smiles that the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongrang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이
I'm sure
저를 찌를
Dongbayok's
생각으로
plan
기다리고 있었을 거예요.
was to stab me.
제게
Shrine and Ran probably told her that I brought help from the outside,
그 중에
but she couldn't have known that Yisang would be one of them.
아, 일부러
So you brought Yisang here on purpose? Are you
제가
asking if I
기습당할 걸
invited
알고
him as a
방생하기를 데려왔냐는
meat shield,
건가요?
knowing that I'd be
제
ambushed?
예측 능력은 보통이
As excellent
아니긴
as my
하지만
ability to predict courses of events is, I am no prophet.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다.
Either way,
목숨을
things
노리고
went in
있지
our
않은
favor.
분이군요.
The assault was clearly made with intent to kill.
뭐?
But it just...
무슨
You can't be serious. A colleague of ours got
우리 동료가
stabbed to
대신 칼에
death
찔려서 죽다가
for your
살아났는데
boss.
잘 됐다는
And you're
말이나
talking
하다니.
like everything went well?
저희 쪽에서 신체적
Is
손해를
that our
배상해야 할 부분은
responsibility
없지
to
않습니까?
compensate for any injuries, is
혹시
it?
심리적인
If this
문제라면
has left
청구하셔도
psychological
되겠습니다만
scars, you are free to demand
그건 처리가
compensation.
꽤
But please
까다로워서
know that the
충분히
procedures will be
고려하시고
rather complex.
아니,
Oh, my
그러니까
problem
지금
is
얘기하는 말이
how you describing this hall.
되었어.
Leave the matter there.
아픈 것은
I do not
하나도
feel
없어.
an ounce of pain,
그러니 그만두시오.
so you have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask, are you sure you're okay, Yisang? Yisang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man, named Gubo, had no problem raising his weapon against Yisang, while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래.
I see,
여지
you must have been rather curious. This time, you didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는
I was once a part of an organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Tongrang, and Dogbayok, the one who stabbed me in my chest. Those faces, have you seen your members of it as well, manager? However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it. I mean, it couldn't be like just disbanded. I guess something happened and we would learn about it. Well, feels like our story is missing a ton of details, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We broke up because things happened. Now you're pointing knives at each other. Is that it?
아니면 처음부터
Maybe they were never friends after all.
그저 순간이요.
It was no more than a moment.
순간이기에.
I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. Started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd be soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yisang?
언제나 괜찮았어.
I have always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particular happy or painful moments or something like that? You are devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today.
내게 관심이 많고.
While it doesn't please me,
썩
I will
달갑지
give you an
않아.
answer, since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual.
내 구태여 뽑아보자면
If I were to choose one,
최근에 가장
happiest
기뻤던
occasion in my
일은
recent memory would be
낭술회를 했을
when we held an Illuminators conference,
가장
and the most
절망스러웠던
hopeless one would be
그대를 처음 만난
at the forest
그 숲.
where I first met you.
그곳에서
The very moment my life
부족함도
resumed,
의심치 않았던 목숨이
when I was certain
되살리던
that it had
순간.
ended there.
그리고 지금
Another such moment is now.
변치 않고
I'm once again
재생은
realizing
언제나
that your
완벽하다는
generation
걸 깨닫게 되는
flawless, and changing.
어찌
I
대답이
hope
되었는가.
that states your curiosity.
이제
Now,
걸음해야 하지
should we
않겠소.
not be on our way?
갈
I see a
길이
long
멀어
road
보이는
ahead of
것
us.
같소만.
As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open, with no signs of mending. But right. But we did just retrieve the golden bow. What else are we gonna do? Wait, let me see the previous counters. This is like the first one. I didn't collect everything. Like what? I did collect everything here. Let's check the second one. Yep. Everything here also. Then what about the third one? That's so good. Okay, let's go back. Okay, let's check control. I didn't clear everything on 10 out of 10. Suppress the dungeon boss? Okay, well, anyway, let's go to chapter 4. I will get some more water. So I'll be taking like, I don't know, a couple minutes of break. Okay, I'm back. So, we're doing like the part 29. I'm not like used to like the whole talking part. Need more practice. What kind of helps. Oh dear.
이 지부에
It seems the radio communication device was installed on in this branch. His phone was intensely vibrating, as though the call was set on fire.
네.
Yes, I understand. I'll return right away.
지금 바로 연구소에 또다시
It seems
습격이
the
있었던
laboratory
모양입니다.
has been raided again.
아까보다 테러범
There are apparently more terrorists this time, on a fiercer offense than before.
근방의 서동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나?
Pico dare che ti sei? Randoms be like that, yeah. Having a mentioned earlier was a distraction to keep us here. This could have easily been prevented if it weren't
충분히
for your
예방할 수 있었던
collision.
일이다.
Otis lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요.
That's rather strange. I
로보톰이
think this is the first time we're going through a botanical branch without facing a single abnormality.
그렇네요.
It's true indeed. Those we did see were still on their eggs. Bounders from tech liberation, whatever, must have got some way to put abnormalities on their eggs without lifting a hand, eh?
구체적인 건 직접
Though we still have to see the details with their own eyes. They really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms.
그 이상의 기술.
It's certain that they possess the technologies to achieve more.
어,
Well,
이거 조심해야
sounds
될
like you
것
gotta
같은데,
look
혹시
out. Don't grind bad.
샤워스트 씨는
Miss Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff or nothing, you know?
어떻게든 될 거예요.
It'll work out somehow. In our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, two of the greatest geniuses in the city. So, are fighting abnormalities now? Or like who?
이거 참 설레는구려.
As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samja.
동맹님,
Mr. Dongrang, a moment please.
다들
You all
얼굴이
turned
시커멓게
pale.
보이네.
Pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kinda awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. What manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Miss Hank also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon a golden haze unfolded. Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky. In their eyes were twinkling stars. Connecting the names to the stars no one else would look at. The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end. They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaningless. All kinds of stories in the world have been said, circled in the night sky. And one day, the person's family, deeply sick, their life near in its end. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt. And then, a droplet of water fell onto the person's head. Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them. Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world is full. In full. Did you know that stars can grant wishes? The tears I shed will clear you of pain. Afterwards, rain fell onto the world for a day and a half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은
Everyone
모두
caught in the
씻은 것이
rain
나았습니다.
was all healed up.
병을 앓던 그의 가족도
Person's ill family
건강을
are
되찾았답니다.
to health too.
이제 그와
Since
그의
then,
가족들,
the person and their
도시의
family,
사람들은
as well as the residents of the city, have looked up
다같이 하늘을
in the
보며
sky and talked about
행복에 대한
happiness every night.
그래서였군요.
It explains it.
K사의
I read that
고용인화 중
Nest Key
하나가
had a
매년
custom
특정 달의
of
밤에
walking
비가 오면
outside without an
사람들이
umbrella
부담없이 밖으로
to stand
나가서
on the
비를
rain on
맞는
the
거라고
night
했대.
of a certain month, every day, every year. Don't tell me.
또
Am I
저만
alone
아는
in this again?
사실인가요?
Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K-Corp's Nest and the back streets until now? No one?
아 그거
Oh, that's the thing.
지난번에
I used mine to walk some bags, so I gotta get a new one.
로자 씨는 지금 이
Does
상황에서
this look like the time
농담이
to
나와요?
be joking around, Marta? Really didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이
By the
이야기
way, that story
재생 앰플이랑도
feels similar
맥락이 비슷해
to
보이지 않나요?
what the regeneration ample does, doesn't it?
비를 맞으면
The train that
씻은 듯이
restores you to health.
건강해진다는 게
그
Yeah, so
겨울에서
you're trying to say it was made from
비라도 담아서
raindrop
만들었다는 거.
dropped by stars?
아니 그 전에 물
Wait,
같은 게
wasn't
아니라
it nanobots and like
나노로봇이라며.
pottery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요.
I'm a woman of science.
사실에
I prefer
입각해서
judgment
판단하는 걸
based on
선호한다는
facts
뜻이죠.
over metaphors.
이러한
This so-called
소위
analysis and
별구름의
interpretation of
관측과
stars and
해석이야.
clouds
저보다는
might be an
이상
area
씨가 더
Yiseng is more
잘하지도
familiar with.
그이는 같은
He's a
연구자이지만
researcher like me. He's a researcher like me,
다르니까요.
but we're not quite the same. We'd better
어서
hurry.
올라가
The situation
봐야겠어요.
seems pretty serious.
이번엔 연구실이
And they
아니라
managed to storm all the way into rooms where experiments are conducted this time.
어?
Now this place not seem too peaceful to such a dire predicament.
도망치는 자가
I see
없잖아.
nary man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것
It does appear
같습니다.
that
다만
there's been an evacuation order.
지난번에
However,
여러분도
as you
보았다시피
witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week.
주 70시간
They might be
근무
worried
제도에
that
지장이 갈 수도
evacuating
있어서
again
그러나 봅니다.
could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Working in this kind of place is not easy.
이해가 안 되는.
I don't get it. How
어떻게
will this attack
습득할 수
possible?
있다는 거지?
It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room
바로
undetected.
진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까
We're running short of time.
올라가면서 사-
이유,
I'll explain soon. Object.
우리가 같이
You want
올라가야
reason.
하는
We
이유
should go
한
with
가지.
you. Indeed,
계약 조건.
the contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요.
That's true.
그런데
But as much as I want to give the ball to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Precious.
이거
It's
맞는
really
거야?
right. Hey,
저기
what does the contracts
계약서에
exactly
뭐라고
say?
적혀?
I couldn't say. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samju suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
3.
CA. SA.
대답하시래요.
Peter Samju. She wants answers.
3.
SA.
삼조씨
Samju. She says she'll
대가리를 깨버리고
assail you this time.
틀렸어.
Wrong. I said I'll assail him right now.
긴급
This is an
상황입니다.
emergency. An emergency.
어서 올라가시죠.
Go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Russia. I'll show Sangria. I swear it. Samjo urgently sent us upstairs. Hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into a complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dongren! Please save me!
제 직원이
My staff member is begging for help.
노아를
Wouldn't you consider letting them go?
원하는 게 정보라면
If it's
내어드릴게요.
intelligence you want, I'll give it to you.
회식이었는데
We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신
It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Intelligence. We have no need for it. You're walking in an army now. What happened to your robots? They did the fighting for you, Limbus. We have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here.
설마.
Are you trying to...
테러 단체의
We're
적들을
ordered
명받았다.
to exercise
목표는
terrorist.
전부의 적들.
Target all parts.
저희 쪽 숫자가
outnumbered
훨씬
them
많아요.
by a wide margin.
조금 치사하지만
Might be a little unfair,
손쉽게 이길
but it
수
seems like we
있겠네요.
won't have any trouble beating them.
나님의 주요 분야는 기계
Miss Ron's expertise was hijacking machines.
전투보단
She wants more experience in hacking than fighting. Welcome here at K-Corp. You value your safety, boss.
이거
Wait, what's... For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with the decay ample, according to our regulatory rules. The ample will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shit. If you don't attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ample will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait. Are we the enemy now? Damn it.
어쩔 수 없어.
Got no choice.
어째서?
Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ample. I want to leave. Current status. No disorders detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration amples.
그렇군.
I see.
저치 또
They are waiting.
자신과 우리의
Weighing.
몫을 저울에
They are
올려두고
weighing
있는
their
자
lives with ours.
전투를 허가해
Unlike
주십시오.
what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. Okay. We're fighting the K-Corps, guys, again. And also, I guess, the healing bots. It will try to heal them, so maybe we should just kinda kill it first. Heal, protect. Okay, we should kill the bot first. To make more sense. But we can't really, like, do any targeting, unfortunately.
강태님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요. 점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나? 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Okay, but still did alright. Even without killing the burst first. The horse speed to everyone with heal, but the heal doesn't much. I see.
당연한 결과죠.
Well,
저는 선택받았으니까.
as it goes, it seems like
그렇겠죠?
they'll need to target it. It went fine this time.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Okay,
운이
Same enemies.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
nice.
한바탕 해볼까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Went even better
그가 봐주마.
this time.
완성되었나?
This tank has been useful once.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I've run out of uncapacity. Sure.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
I need to level up. I'm gonna check how much for the next level with this button.
그가 봐주마.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 합격장. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요. 좋아.
Is it going to be that good?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌나요? 재밌나요? 불길 속으로
I wonder again.
배가 팠습니다.
I did level up my E-Sank to like level 15 for by now.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
And like I'm actually like running out of like in caffeine.
그렇겠죠?
But I'm almost level 19. Yeah, I get it that you meant the boss
불로 정화하고
on the like
깨끗한 세계를
part
세우라.
48.
깡도 없다는
How
말은
much does
필살주제.
like parts
우리가
the
저것들이랑
like
신나게
Canto
노는
4
동안
has?
용케 도망 안 갔네.
Does like every Canto like 6th one, 5th one, 7th one? Do they have like 50 parts or something? I take back what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scraping. Up to 48?
너넨 이제
You're so
죽었어.
dead now. Bunch of book smart sods who think using things others made is a talent.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair point.
그래서 이번에는
Which is why we brought something new from the lobotomy core branch. What is that something new thing?
불길 속으로
힘 조절이
점 찍었네. 그 오물을 재밌나요? 불길 속으로
Nice.
완성되었노라.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야 죽어라.
Well, their technology didn't help them.
어이, 이상하잖아.
Hey, isn't something off about this?
애고란 거.
Was ego something you could keep on all the time and use whenever like that? Because I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야.
We all know ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work, just keeping my sanity from tumbling over.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어?
Besides, didn't someone
이놈들
say that those people all used to be lab workers? How's it possible for them to use ego better than we do? This isn't a matter of proficiency in battle. They must have employed some other trick.
한 가지 짐작
There is one possibility in mind.
만약 저들이
That they reduced abnormalities to innovate for them and figured out a way to materialize their ego in the way Lobotomy Corporation did.
다시 말해.
In other words, repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and try themselves to repress it utilizing the clip hot deterrence emitted by the golden ball. Yeah, like Yiseng does a lot of damage. I've used him in the mirror dungeon when you like get them all leveled up. It was pretty good. And the only problem is like he's level 15 now. This sucks. I don't have any more like experience tickets for now.
단기간에라도
Could it be possible to use ego? Well, without being affected by corrosion, even after a short period.
저들이 사용하는
What they're using are tools, compressed and repressed into general utility.
그렇다면
That would mean Lobotomy Corporation did the same.
네.
Yes,
그곳에서는
rather than fixers,
요구를 해결
regular employees were given the ego to work with.
물론 저희가
Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the Wing used to have.
잠깐.
Wait, hold on. If you're saying they can do that with the help of Golden Bowl's deterrence power, it means it's nearby.
여기 가까이.
Yeah?
이딴 얘기겠군. 황금 가지를
Sure will.
동백이란
Must be, along with Dongbayok, has it in her hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility.
보안 수준이
The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming into your building,
테러범의 대장격이
and not
되는
once has her presence been reported.
반박하겠습니다.
As much as I like to
라고 하고
object,
싶으나
I don't have much I can say.
할 말이
I didn't expect them to break in so
저도
easily.
이렇게
기술 해방
Technology Liberation
나름 이름 있는
Alliance.
회사를 퇴사한
Alliance
연구원들로
is formed by former researchers of renowned firms after all. Oh, it's good they never nerfed him then.
그런 거
I see. battle, they were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, how can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildered conundrum.
너무 감탄하지 마시고
Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their enviable jobs at large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place.
원했던 삶과
Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, but still getting close to level 19. Probably get recharge power and Kathleen.
한바탕 해볼까?
That would be really nice.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Didn't die from the ultimate for Sinclair.
점 찍었네. 다들 왔어요?
They are tanky.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
그
피해.
오물 가져가라. 이제야 완성되었나?
한바탕 해볼까?
가져가라.
Nice.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay.
선택받았으니까.
We can get him to level 16 then. They have some tickets now. I need to use. I can use my friend's IDs as support. I mean, we could try that if it gets too hard.
이거 참 설레는구려.
곤란하네요. 다른 곳은 상관없지만
This is troubling.
도시 공격
I don't mind other locations,
많이 생겨.
but other days were to be attacked. It will cause a major setback. Mr. Dongren, you have an urgent call from the rector of Fonsa. Oh boy, she's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take the call for me, Samja? I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit. Oh well, am I getting away from this? Pardon me for a second. While Dongren was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wondering, wait, is she like the girl from the photo?
잘 보십시오, 관리.
Which calls the executive manager. If you see Lucky snooping around like that in the middle of danger,
높은 확률.
it most likely means you found someone with useful information. We'll be wise to make good use of them. I see.
우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다.
Yeah, it's alright, as long as we can win. Gotta make the story progress somehow. Hey, arrange it from a subcontracting firm here to deal with this commotion. What's going on? I've been looking for Miss Schreiner, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. She's left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually, she...
그래.
Alright, we'll find her. You evacuate first.
맞아.
Thank you. Now, while the terrorist informant have been removed, the staff is still in a model, and her computer is left on. We're in a complete tactical advantage. It didn't even cost us any strength. Probably thanks to the pride of this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. The computer Shrine used, its password was Miss Uran, right? We are told she was in close relation with Ryan, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를
You're quite
잘하는군요.
quick to understand. That was I mean very much unexpected of my executive manager.
아, 좋아 좋아.
Alright, good.
문제는
The problem is,
계속
how are we gonna sneak into the office? Who on our team is gonna walk in there bold-faced and get it done without rousing suspicion? If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still facade, who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, I don't know. I know the people. Been working with the bad boy Des, and my friend didn't know, so just die without them knowing. Yeah? Like, lots of secrets don't get uncovered, even in real life. Give this one more chance, and I shall succeed. No. Don Quixote don't get any chances. I mean, if I would pick, I think Faust and Mersault are the best candidates for this one. Who else? I guess that's about it. Mersault, think you can handle it? Yeah, I got this. As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Yeah, she's not getting sent anywhere.
그가 봐주마. 불길 속으로
That two staggers.
그 오물을
Oh, doesn't matter. You still have Sinclair. I lost all the clashes.
한바탕
Why?
해볼까?
I mean, not all of them. Sinclair did one the clash, but
들어줬구려.
yeah.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, this is hopeless. Okay, he's right. He isn't staggered though.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Okay, only one left. We can go damage then.
한바탕 해볼까?
I mean, not like it matters, but still. Okay, when we're about to hit
당연한 결과죠.
level
Sorry.
19,
선택받았으니까.
I guess one more battle,
그렇겠죠?
and we get a free recharge of our Gepelin. When I'm going battle, click on Sinner. Going into battle, click on a Sinner, like you're picking different ID for them, and you'll see support.
형님과 누님들을 위해
Edit them. Okay. Oh, I see now. Wait. Like this. Yeah. Okay, good to know.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Alex supports limited or like what?
한바탕 해볼까?
Is there some kind of cooldown?
합격장. 점 찍었네. 그 오늘을
One per level, I see.
떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 점 찍었네. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 합격장.
힘 조절이
배가 팠습니다. 점 찍었네. 다 죽어라. 당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay, finally.
선택받았습니다.
Level 19.
그렇겠죠?
Can I get an encavel in the pill? I mean, we could try it. Like, for example, like instead of him, what about them? Good board. Thank God you can use one of them. Yeah, that makes sense. It's boys. So maybe like not him.
제 차례인가요?
No, let's see here. Just bleed, right? So I'm making pick like her. Oh, actually let me pick her. So then
불로 정화하고
let's see.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 우와. 배가 파주마.
기대해.
Oh, I see.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 불길 속으로.
Oh, she's cool.
불길 속으로. 단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
위험을 가진
배가
무너져.
Nice. I can like keep using her then.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Didn't. Yeah, I can just reuse it.
카니발 타임.
복귀했습니다.
I've returned.
슈렌느의 메일을
There was one
읽어볼
message in
만한
Shrenan's mailbox.
한
It was
통이었습니다.
deemed worth reading.
다만
The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content.
잘 지내시나요?
I hope you're doing well, Miss Ren.
괄호 열고,
Open
별,
parenthesis,
동물,
star,
그리고
tier,
글자
tier,
표시,
swang
제곱,
dash,
제곱,
carrot,
제곱,
close
제곱,
parenthesis. You can skip those parts. She's got the mode as well. She has enough blood, she goes into her mask mode. Huh. Scooters do an AoE. Oh, gotta check her in battle then.
알겠습니다.
Understood. I will then
중요하지 않은
dispense
내용
with
같아
punctuation
보이는
marks
문자를
that do not
보는
appear
생각했어.
important.
선배가 말한
I've been
것처럼
trying to figure out what you said was really true, but the sucker is making it hard. I've been prompted to gym manager too, but I wasn't let in. just because I didn't win that silly best award.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이
The stickers though,
그놈이 외부에서
and
조력자들을
he's now
부르나 봐요.
recruited collaborators from the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting.
신생 회사에서
I heard they're from a
온다던데
newly found company, and I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client.
그래도
Still, the plan will proceed as intended.
계획은 그래서 우리는
We'll succeed and return to a glorious past.
사실 제게
To tell you the
있어서
truth,
가장 빛났던
most dazzling memory was when I first met you, after joining the company.
우리의 목표는
But our goal is more ambitious than that.
그러니까
So let's promise to meet again there.
어떤 기술도
In the past,
존재하지
where no technologies existed,
그래서
allowing
모든
everything
것이
that
더
existed to
반짝이게
shine
보였을
brighter.
과거로. 거기선 날개가
There,
달리지
chickens
않은
will freely
닭들이
fly over
수원을 밟고
meadows,
있을 거예요.
meadows, their wings uncut.
팔이 잘리는
When a
사람이
person loses
생기면
their arm,
모두가
we'll comfort them
의도했지. 팔이 없어도
and learn how to live together, even if an arm is missing.
풍족한
You may not be able to
음식과
enjoy sumptuous
우리가
feasts
누렸던
or
모든
conveniences of
자원들은
modern
없겠지만
civilization, and you won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal.
아무것도 없는
In that
그곳에서는
vastness, you'll be free to walk all day.
작전에는
I'm planning to
모든
bring
해결사들을
fixers from the
데려갈
outside for the
생각이에요.
plan.
제
My juniors
학생들은
have gotten too
앰플에
used
지나치게
to the
익숙해져
amples.
있거든. 비약적인
If
발전을
rapid
거두는
development can only be
곳에
achieved by means
누군가의
that cause
아픔과
pain and
고통을
suffering to
살릴 수
people,
있어. 저는
then I'm willing to
그
give up
모든 풍요로움을
all the prosperity it brings.
잘 지내세요.
That's all I have to say for now. Yours in haste.
별별.
Star star, heart heart heart. You don't have to read all that.
모종의 수야.
There is a possibility that it
수도 있기
may
때문에
have been a
생략해야
sequence of
할지 모르는데요.
ciphers.
다른 유보.
I skipped it. There is a possibility that it may have been a sequence of cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out and let the matter determine its significance rather than move over whether it should dispense with it and discount the possibilities that it may be necessary information. Good work. How ironic. I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy. Yeah, Mersault is the god. I guess that's funny. I mean, like, the joke is he basically, like, tells exactly what he's told to do. Like, bit by bit, you know. She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life. But I agree, it was probably best for her that she died, holding on to that belief.
점 찍었네.
기다려라.
합격장.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check her out. Let's see.
가면 꾀맨끈이 떨어졌나?
Blood Fist? Okay. So, should be your passive then.
가면 꾀맨끈이 떨어졌나?
If this unit is on the field, or one of its on stage, increases Blood Fist value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. Okay. And clashed against your target. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 그 오늘은 너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, I can see that. Left side of the screen. Oh, here. see.
불길 속으로.
Hello, Weasley. We're on like part 38, I think. So like 10 to go before the final battle.
대답하지 마.
실바도 기원을 갖추니 그대로 무너져라. 당연한 결과죠. 저는
Yep,
선택받았으니까.
I was correct.
그렇. 카니발 타임.
Yeah, still in the second half.
대답하지 마.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기다려라.
Yeah, I got her. Like, I'm trying to get some of the resemblance of Bleed team. So I think she's a nice choice.
대답하지 마.
합격장.
Right now, like, the only bleed I have is Yisheng and like Mersault. I mean, this guy can also do bleed with his first skill.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Also using like Sinclair's like the main DPS here. He's fire though.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Oh, I see. Like I had sinking. I had like wait. I have like this guy for sinking, but only him.
카니발 타임.
Bleed sounds more fun though.
불길 속으로.
Also like the moment where like the robots would have a bleed effect on them. Like what? They do have the reduction to bleeding like here, but they still can get like the bleed.
점 찍었네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 재밌네요.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, I want manager done. Like I'm trying to like possibly shard for her in the future, and I'm able to. That sounds nice.
대답하지 마.
기다려라.
완성되었나?
I'll check how much I have, but I have like maybe I don't know, like 7 first shards or something. This was like nothing. Still have to do a lot of grinding for those.
찾았나? 기원을 갖추니 그대로 무너져라. 당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Let's see.
그렇겠죠?
하루가 좀
I have like what? I have 9 of her shards. And need 400.
하루가 저물어가.
Okay, we can open those now. Nice. Bit closer to the progress. Like, I'm trying to reserve my pools for like maybe later. Yeah. Only 6 more to go. Oh no, not 6, 7. Wait, we need to reselect her. Here she is.
카니발 타임.
So good now. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare of my clock from below. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, wearing an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employees I've met. You must be K-Corp staff. Hey, saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over there. They ignored our Gregor's rather words and proceed upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요. 침입자의 제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
Have manager done? Oh, you can friend me then. I can show you my ID after this battle. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technologies secure. Dongrank interjected like he always been here. I suppose he's got done with the goal.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
Rescuing is left to Class 1 staff. Is Class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach? Precisely like Grade 1 is for fixers. Verily, it is no wonder that they are the noblest. Sorry? In business, Class 1 is the lowest tier level, and higher numbers indicate better ranks. True? What? Even still, none can be too lordly or lovely to save lives. So how can the roles be divided? Bigger is better, for numbers and riches alike. Isn't that right? I guess everyone has like this done, but I'll still add everyone. Oh, the conversation dragged on for a bit, but there is nothing to worry about. I've acquired the permission. What? Permission for what? Normally, it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well, but since we're in an emergency, let's keep the procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Samja? Well, I believe it could be managed with 3 days and a half on working on the report overtime. And strictly speaking, the problem already began when we brought them to your lab without any report. Just tell us what the permission is about first. It would seem that Dongbio has headed that way. The screening room. The security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted. Screening room? The name doesn't give a very clear idea of what's it about. Wonder why the security is so tight about it. It's so at the very top of the building. There are 2 ways to make something inaccessible. Put it underground or at the highest point. Okay, entering the fights. But we don't get the new enemies yet. Yeah, and much healing.
대답하지 마.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 재밌구나 부려.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, the healer robot is down. See how this guy left. I don't know, he sank all the clash. Need to level up him somehow.
선생님 봤어요?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
다 죽어라.
Okay, only one left.
좋아, 다 죽어라.
I don't know. What I think is that
당연한
like
결과죠.
every
저는 선택받았으니까.
season is like do
그렇겠죠?
seasons like the same as Cantus or no? Or am I like doing it wrong? Yeah, maybe I'm not getting it, I think. Anyway, let me paste my ID code. Okay, I can copy yours then. Let's see. I always forget how to like actually send the requests. Oh, I guess like this. Is that you? I think I've sent the request. Let's see about the dawn. So we unselect her then, and select her. Go on to support. Yeah. This is like uptime level 4, and this one. Why do they look different? They have the same name though. They look different somehow. Manager of the Manchland. Season 5 Oblivion, and this one. Why they look different? I see. But like you can pick a portrait for the ID, or like what? How this is happening?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Let's try her out.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Has 8 skills. She has. Blood, stage. I see. Update 3. But for me, they all shown as like level 4. Is it like when you use them as supports, they all have like maximum levels, but the portrait doesn't change?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌네요.
You can change it? Well, you gotta try that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 비뚤어졌구려.
그가 봐주마.
Sinners in a bad universe? Mirror and genocide group? I see. But like, if they're talking about, for example, like,
봤어요?
I don't know,
너무 쉽군요.
let's take this Sinclair. Is he like from the world where he joins the Inquisitors? And why is Faust with him?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠? 몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
That part I don't get, to be
아까
honest.
보셨을 수도 있겠죠.
As you might have seen earlier,
마리르,
that's
라는
Marty.
저입니다.
Morale.
사실
In
예전에
fact,
비사 면접에서 마주친
I met
적이
him once
있습니다.
the job interview for B Corp once.
뭐?
Really? Sandra, you applied for B Corp too?
물론
Of course,
일수는
K Corp was my
케이스였지만
primary choice.
애초에
A man of
저 같은
mediocrity
명제를
like me
되지
has to
못한
send an
범죄들은
application to every
특별한
wing in
나에게
hopes that
서류라도
one
하나
will
얻어보란
accept it.
말입니다.
There were corpses around, merely morale. A pen couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런 잠시만요.
Oh dear, pardon me. I need to use the restroom. I see, but like, is this explained why she does that? Like, what's the lore behind it? Sanders John Pay on run, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은
Our researchers couldn't have been able to fight back at all.
K사 직원들
P-Corps employees didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning my colleagues. We didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 니놈들의
We are looking for your
대장을
boss. Where is she?
내가 궁금한
What I want to
건
know is how you're still alive. Ah, him and those gambling murder machines. Not anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit though.
아니
No, the bomb wasn't meant for
정밀
annihilation.
연구가 아니었어.
It was a means.
란과 슈란의
There's have been an unexpected variable to Ren and Shriners plan. What are
정체가
you?
뭐지?
Pause broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로
Even if you were to return
돌아간다는
to an age without technology,
당신들은 안식을
you
얻을
want to
수
find the
없어요.
peace you seek. Clear Uptide still explains a bit on what happened. I mean, I did read like Uptide 3 part, but I don't know. Still not getting it, I guess. Is there like an additional story when we get him to Uptide 4? Or no? Because he's still on Uptide 3 for me.
이미 한번
Once
기술이
accustomed to the luxury brought by technology, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of the time when trips to the back streets were trending among the rich.
동일한 이유예요. 삶을 돌아보고
They only use the experience to take another look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly any would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity. And
그래서
I don't like
난
talkative
말이
people,
많은 사람이
not fond of
있어.
explaining things to you either.
저는 그다지 말이
I'm not the
많은
talkative
편이에요.
sort, and I don't require explanations in any field.
설명이 필요한
I was
일은
simply
없어요.
curious to know the difference in perspectives.
우리 중엔
None of us
워프를
take
타는
warp trains.
더 이상
We don't eat the
도시의
meat the city
곡도
has to offer
없지.
either.
실체를
When you know the
알게 되면
truth, you wouldn't even
뒷골목
consider
여행과
something as shallow as
약간
backstreet
마음까지
strips.
어,
The elders in my family, who must know every greater thing that I do, didn't have any problem using them though.
대중들은
The
무지해서
masses are ignorant. They won't believe it even if you show it before their eyes. And this is your conclusion? To rid of everything and make him live in that empty world? You wouldn't get it. No, I think I get it just fine. There are plenty of believers out there who just don't get it if you talk nicely. They don't start empathizing with the likes of me after they get a couple of bruises and scars on their faces. It gives me an urge to just wreck it all.
만약 다음에
If ever I recruit new members,
학력은
I'll try excluding the educational background from the requisites. Although Heathcliff has never told us about what schools he went to, I can see where it's coming from. Still, you're going way over the line. I didn't select the Dawn. No, I'm using the default one. Oh, I hope I can still win. And she's so going to die. It's even like worse than the Yisane. I hope Sinclair will be able to carry. My own world? Sinclair trust and Sinclair and his family? Yes. Still turned troubles, so when Anchor Faust killed them. So like, is it the universe where, like, instead of Cromer, Faust kills them? I guess we don't know about Faust yet, like her story, so maybe it will make more sense after that. Okay. I see. Donna's useless. She's almost dead. Not much damage from her either. And Glue is also kinda getting beaten.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
Yeah, we're in trouble.
불길 속으로.
Donna's down. Marcel taking a hit. I only have Sinclair now. I think he can still carry though.
불길 속으로.
No stagger, please. No?
좋아. 좋아.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one.
불길 속으로. 좋아. 좋아. 다 죽어라. 좋아.
Got staggered. Nah. This is over. Yeah. Yeah, it was my bad. I mean, he wasn't a stagger. I couldn't do anything. Well, gotta be more careful.
젠장. 어째서?
Yeah, shouldn't forget to like reselect her.
이거 참 설레는
This is
꿀이야.
bad. That was so useless here.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만
Yeah, we can skip that one.
말이라는
I think,
지금은 바빠요.
I mean, yeah, there is only this one.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
꿰뚫려라.
Why not?
그가 봐주마.
합격장.
그리도
I see.
점 찍었네.
So distortion is like when he attacks his own teammates, right? Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
그 오물을
Considering he like does the most damage here.
재밌네요. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
좋아. 이제야 완성되었네.
Okay, we're doing great. I mean, he didn't panic, but it doesn't matter really.
불길 속으로
We're still gonna win this.
재밌네요.
Yeah, like dawn makes a difference here. Was the mini boss?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I see. I mean, that's why it was hard, kinda.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우러.
I mean, I did lose to it.
그가 봐주마.
꿰뚫려라.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
다 죽어라.
Actually, like, don't get in, like, what's the part with Samjo getting to, like, the toilet or whatever, like, the restroom. I think he's also, like, up to something.
재밌네요.
Probably, like, another kind of betrayal coming up.
합격장. 합격장.
재밌네요.
I think I'm on, like, 44 right now. So, like, 3 to go.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yeah, we're doing 45 now.
그렇겠죠?
Don't forget to select her.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
EY,
부른 거요?
did you go?
네 친구라고
That man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your
무슨
friend.
관계지?
What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로
As can be seen,
끊어진
the tie has long been severed.
난 원래
I don't like
간섭하는
butting
것도
in,
싫고
and it's speaking
긴
for
말은
long
더
even
싫어.
more.
아무것도
But I'm
모르는
telling you this
척하는
since the smile of that
동남이라는
ignorance
새끼
fiend
옷은
scoundrel Dongran
가증스러워서
is
말이지.
detestable.
깔끔하게 비어
It one
있어서
desk,
더 추해.
one that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty.
그 밑에
The name tag
네
below
놈
it
이름표가 붙어
had your
있었어.
name. Was planning to give his hand that position all along?
말로만 듣던
Do you think he's trying to headhunt him? That's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? I'm
한참
baffled.
또
What's that supposed to be an acronym for?
안 줄였다.
It's not. I'm just baffled.
함 주황머리.
Orange hair?
된 일을
You
오래
say you used to
했다고
work on a ship for a long...
해결사.
Wow. As a fixer? I have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as a charm? Bringing up morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke.
기업 간의 인재 스카우트
Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency. So you're... So you're a Hillibah in your own language, huh? Or should I say, both, Billy? Even that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yisang's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오.
Paid no heed. Those are rather meager things.
박제당하는 삶이
I'm quite used to the life of being taxidermized. Taxidermized?
괴념치 않는다니요?
I sure you don't mind?
상씨,
Yisang, when I joined the company,
애초에 저희
oh actually, didn't you all of us received the same offer? The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded, as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약
You join this company.
그리한다면
When I do,
간절히
the thing I wished for dearly,
매일 밤
thing I recited to myself every night.
그래.
Yes, the thing I thought would be impossible.
이뤄줄 수 있다.
They promised to make it possible.
말했었죠.
They promised to make it a possibility. Most certainly.
우리에 대해
How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds? I guess we had our burden of wish-granting tales just like that storybook we read earlier.
사실
In truth,
그 소망조차
even that wish was no more than a futile dream.
사실은 그렇게
What, you weren't that desperate for it? Why did you join then?
그저
Simply,
하도 걷다 보니
we walked for long. That my
발이
feet
너무
hurt. A shower of rain
마침
was pouring down as well.
그리고
The buses all then appeared, rather inviting. It can be it, can it? We all...
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중에
Our company rules
입사
forbid
계획서에
disclosing the
기재된
contents
내용에 대한
of the job
궁금증을
contract in detail.
같은 처지인
I feel
주제에
high and
먼저
mighty,
의스대는
and you're
거지.
in the same boat that the rest of us fall.
계속 나아가자.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yisang wouldn't vocalize this pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Don't like doing mirror dodge and 10? Why? Missing me causing all that pain. I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in? Or was it spilling out?
점 찍었네.
Okay, so we have 2 more battles to do.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, that would make sense. It would seem they all were in some kind of like hopeless situation, where the company like provided disclosure for them in some way or another.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
That's how it looks at least.
속으로.
Okay, we got a stagger. Hunger. That shouldn't matter though. Should be alright, even without him. Wanderers, not mine.
불길 속
I'm using a support one.
이제야 완성되었네.
She's kinda good though. Gotta agree on that one.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
비뚤어져 끓여. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라. 당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Can I level up him a bit more? I'm getting to level 19. That sucks. Have to deal with it. Okay. Also, it actually like kind of goes up the tower. Just noticed it. Wow, scary thing up there. Don't forget to select her.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Let's go.
불길 속으로.
2 more encounters to go. And then we can enter the infamous part 48.
불길 속으로.
꿰뚫려라.
그 오늘의
불길 속으로.
I mean, Sinclair still does more damage than this done. But I'm not using a full-on bleed team, so there's that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠.
I think I should see like after this level. Okay, we're still somehow didn't won yet.
그 오늘의
Yeah, Sinclair is in panic again.
꿰뚫려라.
Is there like only this boat left? No? More troops coming?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, should be like more careful with Sinclair. I always forget to like recharge his SP.
단테님
He always gets into panic for
너무
me.
쉽군요.
내 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로.
Okay, so he's now at what?
지금은 바빠요.
He's at 0 sanity right now, so should be good. Can I like see like her whole point? She's getting like buffed. The more blood, I get her. Like as the fire drug zone, she becomes more and more valuable.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나.
너무 쉽군요.
대답하주마.
산초류 경혈 오 라샹.
I just killed it. Even like Sinclair couldn't do it. She probably should do like more damage than Sinclair now.
당연한 결과죠.
No?
저는
Sinclair still did more damage.
선택받았으니까.
Weird.
그렇게
Or maybe they don't show like supports here. What? I thought she was pretty good. It's my last box. We are like finishing this chapter. Certain station but allow more sinners to participate in battle compared. Promote if you have to other people. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to get the fun stuff. Maybe we can actually like go like this. So like I select this guy, I select her. Then I miss this. Then I select. I can just have more turns for them.
몸을 풀어두죠.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
It's too dark to see. What is that?
소동 때문에
It's
잠시
been stopped for a
작동을
moment
멈추겠나 보다.
because of the commotion, right?
네.
Yes, as intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for the moment.
아니
Oh no, that just won't do. The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous, Sandra.
그래서
Scratch that. What is that thing?
아, 이거
Oh,
말이죠.
you see, this thing cries in our stead,
그래서
so I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see now.
란이 말해주었던
That's
게
what Ron told me
정확하구나.
about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veils seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongbaeok was looking at us.
아,
I've been wondering how.
궁금했었는데.
And now I know the answer.
왜 그렇게 허술하게
How our security was so easily breached.
자꾸만 눈앞에서
How we kept losing track of you and how you kept vanishing.
싶었는데. 장막을
We had the veil.
가지고
It was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner? Veil? What's that supposed to be, huh? You better start talking about things only you know again. You might be able to live on the city, alright? But you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer.
대부분의 사람들은
Most people will struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives, so they give up the endeavor and simply nod along,
아는 채
pretending to know
이것 없이
it's an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable.
명성 높은 해결사들이나
It's an expensive singularity-based item.
아니면
Only famous fixers, the executives of the richest classes could afford. Even if I ask how you got it, you won't answer me, will you?
눈앞에 이게
Is what I'm seeing the truth
진실.
behind the regeneration amples? Yes, that's right. The source of the amples you're now bent on destroying.
무슨
What do you do?
파괴한다뇨?
Destroy?
질문입니다.
Let me ask you a question.
앰플로 얼마나
Don't you
많은
know how many
사람을 살릴
lives
수 있는지
these
모르시는
amples
겁니까?
can save?
이 재생은
These regeneration amples
단순히 몸을
don't simply regenerate the body.
사람을 살리는
These tears can kill as easily as they save. You're trying to suggest that these tears kill people?
이미 몇 번이나
I have nothing more to say to you. If you won't believe me, even after seeing it happen several times already.
그럼
Fine
제가
then.
여기 들어왔다가
Will you
나오면
concede if I
증명되는
prove
건가요?
their safety by walking into this pool?
근거
What?
없는 트집이나
Don't
잡으면
slander Mr.
동랑님을
Dongrang
모욕하지
with their
마십시오.
baseless claims.
이미 수많은
Countless
사람이
people
이
have
기술로
recovered from
죽어가는
life-threatening
몸을 완벽하게
condition
치료받았단 말입니다.
thanks to this technology.
저도 몸소
I've been
투약받은 적이
injected with
있습니다.
it once myself.
다이빙하다가
My
목이
neck
부러진
broke
적이
while
있었는데
diving,
죽기
but the
직전에
regeneration
재생의
ample
불로
helped
깔끔하게
me recover from the brink of death. It was one of the reasons I applied for K-Corp as soon as I became endowed. But that's not the point here.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
What are you doing, Mr. Samja?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영
My
선수가
childhood dream
꿈이었거든요.
was to be a competitive
이 정도
swimmer in
높이는
the
문제
nest.
없습니다.
I can dive from this height, no problem. From this height, no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구
I thought I was being a
선수라며.
baseball. I thought it was being a baseball star. You were doing it again, Samju. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay. You just stay here.
그냥
고생이라뇨.
Everyone needs to show
동랑님이
out.
실행하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까?
No trouble at all. You worked on the ample yourself.
동랑님과
Mr.
알파스는
Dongrang, Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for several years to perfect K-Corp's regeneration amples.
이 기술에 대한
I can only
믿음과
be here
자부심이
because I trust this
제가 여기
technology.
있는 이유예요.
I'm proud of it.
금방 돌아올 수
I'll be
있습니다.
back in a minute. Wait, Samja! Samja took his glasses off and jumped into the vat but containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat.
아, 이거 참.
Oh dear, what a bother. Sanjo never knew about the unrefined tears.
시체는
Won't be able to salvage his body. Still, it's fortunate that he remained proud of us until the end.
자연스러워해서 다행이네요.
Yeah. Damn. Lost Sanjo. And actually I thought like we would have some kind of review for him. But yes, he now delivered. What did you just say?
삼조 씨는
Mr. Sanjo was a case of success from a humble upbringing.
그런 유형들을
I
좋아.
like that sort of person.
날개의 요구
Fellows who are
조건을
hired by
없이
wings,
먹힐
even
텐데도
though their qualifications are far below the wings' requirements,
대체로
tend to be
충성심을
loyal
갖는
to their employers.
뭐?
What?
아, 애초에
Wasn't he a
둥지에서
Nestber?
참
Right. You don't know that being from Nest doesn't grant you a free pass to the wings, right?
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's happening? Why is Mr. Sanjo coming back?
원액은
What did the Emperor's zest decree do, Dongran?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이 눈물의 역할.
Yeah. Greatest diver. The tear's function is to revert things to how they were originally.
그 눈물을
The regeneration ampoules available now are a product of numerous refining processes. When the person who has lost an arm takes the ampoule, they'll remember having the arm at its original state. When someone with a dent in the head takes the ampoule, their head will be restored to the shape they remember to be how it originally was. What about those people on the lobotomy branch who died like bugs?
이를테면
They were all under trance, so to speak,
밀폐되고
for repeatedly
조용한
playing the
장소에서
voice that says,
너는
you are a bug in a
말하라고
sealed,
반복해서
otherwise silent room. The image of bugs will be
우리의
instilled into the subconscious.
자리 잡.
맞아.
Indeed, it becomes more effective with the step of refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts.
하지만
But when a drop of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone, it be reverted all the way back, the original form of humanity. The original form? Or should I say it helps you to go back to that state? Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. It consequently removes pain, but well... So? Are you satisfied, Dongbayo? You are right, and Samjo probably turned into the original form of humanity, or something like that, in the vat of tears. Congratulations. Now, what do you really want? The singularity, permanently destroying it, and everything related by using the concept incinerator. Concept incinerator? You'll use it again? So Dongbayo, let's say, you do successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next? Chop trees, build huts, make clothes out of leather? Is that the kind of life you want? More than those lives of trees and animals you've killed. Look, Dongbayo, with an attitude like that, you'll be nothing more than a primitive amateur. Are you really sure that's what you want? You are always asked stupid questions. Then, and now, we decided to use vile technology as tools to get rid of their vile creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision. That's why we could be free from the obsession with the rival. Skip this one. What are you talking about? So you won't envision a future so you can just let go of the past? Both of you, stop this. I don't want old feats repeating before my eyes. Feuds. I don't want old feuds repeating before my eyes. Isang, you look fine. You say it like you're relieved. Didn't you want him? You're right. I wanted him to die. But I'm sure he wished for the same. How he wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart. He wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart. It wasn't pleasant. It felt like I was granting your wish. Seems to me both of you got a few screws loose. You think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating? Why don't we hear it from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났네.
This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
I'm frankly glad it is.
네 자리를 기념해서
I take this opportunity to kill two of my old companions with my own hands,
그리고
and I'll seize and
특이점을
burn the singularity.
태워버려.
So this is the first boss, I guess. $1,000 house points. Yeah, this seems to be good. We do be applying some poison, but just a little of it. Here she goes. More poison? Or what? Why I'm saying poison? I meant bleed. I'm mixing words already. Okay.
재밌네요.
She's went into panic just from our attack. Wait, no, it's okay, I guess. I mean, it was her negative 35. So she's in panic. We are doing alright for now. I'm getting bleeded by it.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, this is easy.
합격장.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing that.
내 작품에 나도 있어.
Okay, so I should probably restore some of his sanity.
봐주마.
Read. Okay, I mean, she tries that. They're already gone. I can go all damage. This probably will actually finish it. I missed. Yeah, sorry. Now there is no way we can read it. Okay, let's see what it does. Attack power down. Haste. He by an attack gain 3 pine next turn. Okay, let's try again. Yep.
봐주마.
우리도 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
Yeah, that's it. I finished with her.
당연한 결과죠.
Yep.
저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay. So we're finally getting there. Can level up him a bit. Let's go. The level we've been waiting for. Okay, don't forget to use her.
불로 정화하고
Let's go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
No dungeon this time?
각혈. 긍정적인 신호.
Methodist. An optimistic sign.
아무리 클리포트
Even with the repeated training, this cliff of deterrence, abuse of ego will still push the user's body to the limit.
황금 가지는
Do you return to the
이제
golden bow?
돌려줄래, 동백?
Do we return the golden bow now, Dongbaek?
이쪽 손님들에게
I was supposed to hand it over to my guest over here. Signing some complicated contracts with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words here.
무지함이
Proudly boasting your ignorance.
떠드네.
Still,
그리고
and
너는
you're weak.
약하고
Still.
여전히
Ah, then dungeon. Okay.
로보토미사의
Even with the
에고를
ego
사용하는
from Lobotomy Corp,
이건
this was
내
below my
기대
expectations,
이상의
Dongbaek.
그리고 아직
Besides, I haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed.
소개해주지도
I know, why don't we hold our first conference in a while? The daily audiovisual feed has been sent.
그러니까
So tell me, Dongbaek,
너의 절망은
how bigger can your despair grow?
이게
What's up with this sound? That the footage those drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던
I read the thread you sent, Dongbaek. Said you released an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity.
옛날부터
I know you were always fond of radical events,
정말 실행시킬 줄은
but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론
Of course,
눈물은
it produced a lot more tears. All thanks to you.
아니야.
No, I wasn't planning to release it. It escaped. You ignored my warning.
거기서 내가 반응을 한
If I responded there, that would mean admitting that our lab has been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리 의뢰
Thank goodness, our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가
What was all part of your plan to have us run into the breached abnormality? It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of a failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
전 생각보다
I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think.
말했잖아.
I told you, didn't I?
팬.
I'm a fan of yours.
아니지, 싱클레어.
No, Sinclair.
항상
It's always been the other way around.
쉬는
I am the one who grieves. How's this? I don't think I want to wash.
이때도
You generated record tears.
수치를 기록했어요.
That time as well. Played a significant part in securing the award, I might add.
말을
The employees of a certain department in Ant Corp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure flash audiovisuals thanks to them.
그럼
It means the reason Ant Corp could get away with such cruelties in the residential area in Nest K was...
이것이 거래였군.
This is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던
I
거
think I remember some fellow saying this.
영지 형의
Our brother
유익
Youngji's glass window was innovative.
방대하여
It was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me.
아,
Ah, Donbayo, was it you?
지금
What is... Are you...
눈물은
There are
흘려도
just...
흘려도
There are never enough tears.
그도 그럴게.
I mean, look around you
주위를
and see how many people are suffering
이곳은
here,
그러니까
though they'll be doing the
우리도
crying for
대신해서
us.
눈을 감을 겨를
There's no
없이.
time to shut their eyes.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의
I only made mirror
변형만
modifications to
가한
brother Youngji work.
것뿐이야. 어떠한 가능성
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image.
그래서 나는
That is why
이걸 이렇게
I'm
부르다
considering the name for it.
거울. 난 이것이
Mirror. I
우리를
wish
더
that this
웃게
will
할
serve as a tool of entertainment,
놀이가 되길 바라.
giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던
Yet this, but I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
동남, 너
Don't
왜
Greg.
그렇게 웃니?
Why are you laughing like that? It's
눈은
just
엄청
funny that you're
빛나고
talking
있는데
so
그렇게
ferociously,
말하니까
and your
재밌다.
eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상,
He's
이놈한테
saying, will you
시끄럽다고
tell him to
쳐주지.
shut it?
얼음 과자 처음
Why don't you hide your
먹어보는
astonishment
어린애 같은 표정이나
of a child
감춰줄래?
who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first?
웃음을 참지 못하는
Mouth unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는
Exclamations of amazeness.
서로를 향한
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes glowing
감정.
brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고
Everyone
있다.
there felt pure joy.
그저 이 모든 게
I only wished that all this
놀이가 되길 바랬다.
would remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply live on
그대로
as you
살아가는
are,
거야.
as if know nothing.
남
The glass window wasn't made for this kind of wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간.
We're having an important moment. Please, mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're saying.
영지 형.
Brother Youngji would have scolded me for this.
아,
But did you know though, we're no longer in the time where we used to cheer over toilet conventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us that remain now.
소리도 예뻐. 너는 그저
You're just struggling to let go. Isn't that right?
겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악.
You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology, but that's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support,
네 목적을
to reach your true goal.
기술의 추악함을
You claim to fight vile technology,
같이 추악.
but yourself are being plenty vile.
하필이면
When your group took over the lobotomy branch facility, where I just happened to be conducting my research,
부하들에게는
you probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity, but in reality, you figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons,
라는 거지.
didn't you? Like Iga.
그 귀중한 정보를 제공해 준 건 누구였어?
I wonder who gave you all that precious information. Shrine couldn't have known that.
나랑
How about a game of 20 questions? Do you tell me that way?
다 알고 있는 거
Don't talk like you know everything. That attitude of yours
내부터 너
always annoyed me. Let me act like I know about just one more thing.
영지 형의
When we
유리창을
peeked through Brother Youngji glass window, and we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Yisang's mirror, we felt the euphoria and schism we could never be able to recover from.
유리창
Since the moment the glass window was made,
각종 이
all sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right, while we might think that we left that league of our own evolution,
모두 알고 있지.
we all know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away,
그리고 그 원인이
and that the reason for
우리
it
집에
came,
있다는 것도
and that the reason for it came from the inside.
동백
Dongbaeok, even if you put my work into concept incinerator, you won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right? Even though you're aware, you still can't give up your obsession.
아,
Oh, now I get it. If someone were to discover the incinerator technologies again, other nameless fellow with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen. Since we can't return to the past ourselves, we're going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow, what a cute and unique idea, Dongbaeok. Dongbaeok, your buddy. Dongbaeok muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래
Yes,
모래 속에
I'll bury it, deep in the sand, hide them,
언젠가 발견할
for someone to find,
누군가를
someday.
우리가
We didn't discover the technologies because we were better, or had exclusive rights to.
당신 말대로
You may be right. I fooled everyone, including myself, into working for my own goals.
내가
It was the land we
원하는
tiled,
것이겠지.
It was fertile.
서운하네.
It's disheartening to hear.
정작 그 땅을
Are you going to
위해서
discredit all our efforts that went into proving the soil?
우리의 노력은
Plowing the soil? Missing out on sights of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back then, we were naive amateurs, and the past you refuse to forget is just a fleeting moment seen through rose-tinted glasses.
그런데
Did your colleagues, who gave their lives to the cause, know this, though?
그저 동물들을
That the cause you claimed was only a precious banner to lure people with.
허공에 떠 있는 뜬구름이
That it was a vain as cloud on the sky.
아니,
No, and yet, I've finally seen myself better now,
제대로 알겠어.
which is why I should plant the sprout
그래서
and
직접
cover
내
it
손으로
with
흙을
dirt.
덮고 쌀을
my own
심어만
hands.
하지 않겠니?
Isn't that right?
동물이는 정말
The bud has fallen, and our fruit
열매는 이미
is long
식은지
since
오늘
withered.
다시 흙을 덮어
It must be
허물고
covered with dirt again.
다른
Let others'
열매를
fruits
맺히도록.
be born.
이봐,
Hey,
저대로
is it
놔둬도
really,
괜찮은
is it really okay? Let her be?
알고 있잖아.
You know, your mind doesn't burn right when you're using ego. Now hold on, you're doing this on purpose? On her as much as you can?
결국엔
And wait for her to tire herself out?
이번에는 우리가
Back to the innocent times.
순수했던 그
Now with
시절.
us, within us, without us.
아,
Innocence.
순수라는 단어만
No words as embarrassing as that.
야,
Ah, keep it together!
역시
No one can shake your mind like I do.
네
Then
마음을
and now,
정신없이 흔들어
Isn't
놓는
that right?
아니,
No?
난 그
I
언제보다
feel like my mind is blooming wider than ever.
나는 언제나
I've always wished to be a bud, soon to burst into bloom, shrouded in scent all over the body, even if this my own wretched path, understood by no one. I'd still leave behind a moral, strong and fertile like fallen petals. So we're getting into fight now.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
This is basically like the flowers that the Iseng ID has, right? Same thing? Like ego corruption or something? I should keep a look for like a singular sanity though. Okay, we're not taking it. Okay, this looks good. Now I guess who got staggered? Isai? Damn. Well, what can I do about it? Nothing.
따뜻한 비 엎드리도록.
Nice. Him on the clash. But barely doing any damage. What? The main expansion, yeah. Like, what are those? It captured? Like... Should I attack those? That's still damage, but can I just tank it maybe? Or no? Well, let's try killing it. See how it goes. And I didn't destroy the flower.
엎드리도록.
die though. To the count.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I think we should be destroying those, right? They're kind of tanky for like 21 HP enemy. Nah, he lost the clash. I mean, Sinclair is kind of bad right now. This guy's in panic. They do seem to like target the right targets. Should be okay. Yeah. That seemed to be so. But like, I can just wait. Yeah, seems so. I can make him defend. And he will kill this guy though. Yeah, I think they're doing this one. Yeah, this is GG, right. Doesn't matter what I pick here. What? What? Yeah, this was down, kinda. I need to actually think, it would seem. Okay, let's try again. Wow, actually kinda trying to be smart about it. Maybe I should pick more. I see. Okay, let's try being more careful this time. So I'm skipping this one. Yes. Well, it seems I should attack the flowers. How much HP?
어떤 날도 할
Yeah, I have like her. She does piercing.
내 작품에
And so that
의견이라도
he's saying,
정보를 읽고 있습니다.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님? 지금은 바빠요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
this should be alright for now to do it with win rate, but when like she starts to use flowers, I will pick my targets. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. The start of turn 5. Slows damage.
지금은 바빠요.
Herself should go here then. What about her? We have hunger left. We'll do okay like this.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, this is the turn 5 or no? Okay, nothing changed yet. Should break this one, obviously. What about him?
합격장.
그 정도 각오로 우리 시간을 건드렸나?
재밌나요?
Nice. Removes all soon-to-bloom flowers. Final power for each living soon-to-be-blown flower. Okay, this is bad. Spawn 2 flowers next turn. At their level. Okay. Ah, this is hard. Well, he sent it though. Hmm. We should try heal the flowers then.
불길 속으로. 단테님 봤어요?
Nice. Yeah, more flowers.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
Okay, can I kill it now?
배가 팠습니다.
Nah. This is some insane stuff. She gets staggered. Hmm. Some insane stuff. Yeah.
네가 말해. 이것인가?
나로 끝나지는 않을 것이다. 중지는 기억한다.
Yeah. Need to think somehow.
젠장.
Yeah, I'll go get some water then. Get back soon. Okay, I'm back. So what's he saying? Yeah, trying to view all my clashes. Yes, I think we need to like change our team a bit. For example, let's say instead of him, I can actually try using him. He does like piercing damage, right? He actually maxed out for me. But then I could try as well bot feedbacks, making can we yeah, we can try. Sure.
문제 없어요.
Oh, I actually have She Association as Ishmael. I didn't know it. Let's see. Against her. Maybe I should try like I don't know.
출발인가?
Yes, but isn't she has like fixed the speed? No. Okay. We can try her then. So it goes like this. No, we don't need her. Who else I have? I mean, this should be good. Maybe actually not him. Do like 5 people team.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Let's see. Let's try again. I'm trying 5 because I don't know why take like level 20 guys. Okay. So she can take hits, right? Let's see. Others can just clash. Like this. Where is this guy? Yep. True. Yeah, you're actually right. But we'll try like this, and then I'll try to use her as a second one. Let's go.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
대검 방어.
피어나라.
Is like more tanking with her. And then what else? I mean, he can go obviously here. Then like this. Yeah, this looks good.
비워보지.
No way he just lost that.
대검 방어.
Should I maybe just ignore the flowers? Try to like actually... And they all go to her. We can try attacking for once. And then what about... How much sanity? Okay, so good. Get seat on my RDs. Sure, I should attack them. We can try destroying the flowers though.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
최선의 방어를.
It just spawns them. I mean, he can arguably clash with it, but then those should do just that, I guess.
비워보지.
재밌네요. 단테님 봤어요?
Okay, more flowers. We should free her, obviously. I'm kinda getting it, maybe. Should go here.
비워보지.
한바탕 해볼까?
흐드러졌구려. 이런. 때가 되면
못 만나섰나?
시들 수밖에 없는 운명.
미련 했군.
We got a stagger in here. Like, this guy actually should do this. Fuck this shit, man.
불길 속으로. 불길 속으로. 그 오물을.
Fuck, I forgot about this shit, man. This is just insane. Well, we have a chance now, though.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
I always forget about that they like now don't really play on my side anymore.
어째서?
Yeah, this is hard. Okay, I should try doing like this then. I can do it with 6, maybe. So I do it like this.
말뚝을
1,
쑤셔넣어.
네,
2.
문제 없어요.
I'm taking her here, then 3,
재촉지
3,
마시오. 어리.
제 차례인가요?
5,
형님과 누님들을 위해
6.
출발인가?
Maybe like this
목표
can
위치에
happen
불격증.
actually. Okay, I'm going to skip this shit again. So I can just go all in here for now. Cause like, yes, those clashes probably gonna be alright. I don't like this one though. I should change it maybe for so where he goes.
불렀는가?
Let's see. Okay, and she attacks here. Yeah, this is better. No? I'm still getting this one. Yeah, like this then.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 최선의 방어를.
Okay. Well, we're doing the same now. Where, like, I don't know, those can probably go whatever. like this. Then we're clashing with those ones.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 재밌네요.
Is this already turn number 4? Okay. So, what's his sanity? So good. Should go like this. And then I'm gonna let those guys attack here.
그가 봐주마.
단테님 봤어요?
Yeah, they're losing clashes. It's fucking flowers. Sure. Or at least one got staggered. So this is kinda good. We're doing same stuff again. Where is she? Okay. So she can go here. And he goes here also. Then attack flowers. Attack maybe the same one actually.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
피어나라.
단테님 봤어요?
제가 봤습니다.
지금은
He
바빠요.
went fucking panic. He didn't check this one. Wasn't careful.
불길 속으로
Fuck.
그가 봐주마.
Yeah, I do have figures though. But yeah, just should kind of lose this one already. I mean, it was kind of great at the beginning though. Like I had a chance.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Should I use you right now? I kind of want to like retry, honestly. Yeah, I just want to retry. Like this is kind of obvious. But I mean, maybe I don't know.
한바탕 해볼까?
I mean, let's see how it goes. Kinda. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, wasn't enough.
이런.
Okay, she's dead.
너무 못 만나섰나? 미련했군.
I can't panic again. This guy's over.
내가 봐주마.
Yeah.
시들 수밖에 없는 운명.
I should use egos, yes. I should like in fact I think start by using them right away.
것이다.
I mean I went like to like 600 HPs. It was kind of close.
어째서?
Okay. So we're going with the same team. We're using her here. Let's see what he is that. Wait. Clash power, okay. This one. Okay, what's about him? Okay. Click Rapture.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Yes, I do kind of know what to do now. So basically here first. We're just doing that. We're gonna clash like this.
피워보지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, good for now. Doing the same stuff again.
불길 속으로.
I can use her, I think, ego at the start to kill the flowers.
피어나라.
Like here, I can try using her ego. Yeah. I don't have any resources to actually use it. Same here. I mean, I can try using his one, because I mean, not gonna get any worse anyway. What's about his sanity? Sanity is good for now.
피워보지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I can try just be doing that.
한바탕 해볼까? 최선의 방어를.
Okay. Can I use this now? Is it like below? But like, if I deal with the flowers, I don't have any damage left to actually do to her. That's kind of the problem.
해볼까?
So yes, let's say I go kill the flowers, but then no way I'm actually like dealing damage there then. That's like the biggest problem here. Okay, now she's back to normal. I can clash here. No. Yeah, and then here. Actually pray that something good will happen. I don't know, if I'm losing right now, I'm going to sleep, I don't know. Maybe I should grind some more tomorrow morning. Like XP tickets and stuff. This kind of feels too insane for me now. Yeah, now I got this guy. And then should attack. Yeah, man, this guy's so dead.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah, my maternal dead crap. I don't know.
운이 따라준다면
Doesn't
좋겠네요.
matter really at that point.
재밌네요.
한바탕 해볼까? 너무 못 만나섰나? 미련했군.
Okay, she's back.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I don't have like ego resources to actually use ego. I checked like in the beginning and it didn't look good for me. That's the problem actually. I only can use ego on him maybe. Well, let's try. Clash with ego.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay.
불길 속으로.
We'll get some SP there.
불길 속으로. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 불길 속으로.
How the fuck he panics? Just have restored enough stuff to actually not go into panic.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 이게 답이 아니었다고?
나로 끝나지는
What?
것이다. 충지는
Um, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it.
어째서?
We just need to like farm experience tickets and stuff like this tomorrow, so I can get my team a bit stronger. Yeah, I'm just tired already. So, thank you anyway for everyone watching, and we'll try again tomorrow. Bye.